Alright, what's going on, everybody? Happy Thanksgiving. I figured we'd get on for a stream tonight and do some more Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'm actually feeling much better than I did last night. I don't have that awful headache. Of course, it also helps that I slept for about the last 16 hours, so I'm sure that had something to do with it. I don't see anybody in the chat right off the bat, but I did see that there was someone waiting, so if you want to say hi... I don't know if you know this or not, but you're going to need a YouTube account. Unless your name's Justin Platt, in which case you're probably going to say hi to me in, like, any second. But, yeah, let's go ahead and get things started. We're just going to pick up right where we left off. And I think tonight, we're actually going to try to just get through the whole thing. Not 100%, we're just going to try to get through final boss tonight. Pretty sure I have enough time. I don't have to go to sleep. I know I go back to work tomorrow night. But realistically, I don't need to go to sleep until like 7 a.m. So we've got quite a bit of time. We're gonna start things off strong with the Puzzle Plank Galaxy. Also, I just kind of want everyone to keep in mind that I was checking it right before I clicked go live in the YouTube studio. And we're looking at about 10 seconds of latency, so if you guys send any messages in the chat and it takes me about 10 seconds to respond to them, that is why. Alright, the puzzling picture block. I just don't want anyone to think that I'm ignoring you. I am actually keeping an eye on the chat, it's just the latency. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let's have some fun. Yes. Alright, we're gonna just come right over here. Commentary might be kind of light in some spots. Or, I don't know, I might talk constantly all throughout the stream. But if it's light, it's probably just because I'm starting to get tired or whatever. That's probably gonna be for, like, later on in the night, not right now. Okay, and then ground pound this. Very beautiful. And then we'll come over here and do the same thing to this guy. I wonder if there's any way that you can kill those guys in a way that gives you a coin. Not sure. I'm actually not sure about that. Alright, music notes. I think this was the bonus theme from Super Mario World. Oh, I grabbed a note out of order. I apologize profusely. And then grab my 3 1-ups. Okay, so that's the launch star. We actually wanted to go over and hit this one. We'll go ahead and hit it now then. Also, don't let me forget, chat. We gotta keep our eyes out for the Comet Medal. Alright, very good. Head. Ground pound that. We can ground pound this as well. Oh, that's right. There is actually a Hungry Luma, like, I think on this planet, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right there. What we're gonna want to do, let's see if there are any coins in this bush. There is. There's 3 coins. Up 4. Thought it might only be 3. Alright, let's come over here, let's go down the pipe. There's gonna be a little challenge room. So we're gonna go ahead and grab the question mark medal, and then just start collecting all the coins. Might want to do it faster than that. I don't know, we might do it, we might not do it, I might have missed. Oh no! Damn it. No, that's embarrassing. Alright. The good news is, I think we have enough coins to get this done. I'm so hungry, I don't have enough coins. Damn it. Oh no, I hope I can find 5 more coins. Really, really hope I can find more coins. That is unfortunate. We might have to start over. Or we might have to come back, I'm not sure. We'll try to get this done. Let's see, this is a coin. If I can avoid killing it by... There we go. Oh, whee! Okay, never mind, we got the coins. We literally have 1 coin to spare. Alright, now we can do 70 coins. I thought it might have been just 60 coins. I was wrong. Go ahead, hit yes. That's the stuff. I'm so full. Wow, I think I'm going to transfer! Ah, yes, this is that star. We get to fight Bugaboom. I don't know if anyone else recognized this area from the last game. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. That's okay. Alright, then come over here. If you're just getting here, you're right on time. We get to fight Bugaboom. To do something like this, right? Wait for it. Yeah, I thought I was gonna miss, but I was wrong. I actually got him. Now he flies around. I don't... Oh, nope, he does. He shits out bombs. This is great. I love it. Give me the thing. Ah! Really? I tried so hard to keep that flower. Wait, you know what? You know what I just realized? Dancing Bowser's been here the entire time. Alright, sorry. I forgot to get rid of... get rid of him. Come on. I probably could have just hit the plus button, didn't I? Alright, 1 more hit, and then we're good to go. I apologize to anyone who's been watching. I didn't remember to turn off Dancing Bowser. Well, I guess that's not gonna work, is it? No. Oh, I got him! Woo! I had to clear my throat. Alright, so... right over here. And then we got ourselves our very first star of the night. Alright, note to self. When you start playing the game, make sure to hide Dancing Bowser. Alrighty, friends, we're moving on. Looks like we may have some bitrate problems. Well, as long as we don't drop frames, that's all I care about. Like I said, we got about 10 seconds of latency. Hey, looks like there's a few changes to the world map. Let's check it out. Alright, we gotta do this. There is nothing I can do to stop that from happening. This is the Grand World Map. With the power of the Grand Star, we can travel great distances across space and time. Now we can travel to another world whenever you're ready, Captain. But we're not traveling to another world yet. Not yet. Alright, well, I guess we could go back to World 1 if we wanted to. What do you think, chat? Should we go to, I forget what this galaxy's called. Or should we go to the Hightail Falls? That is Hightail Falls, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And then what's this one? This one's... oh, yeah, that's right. It's Boulder Bowl. I really don't know. But I do know that we have to go back to Puzzle Plank and get the Comet Medal and the other star. So you guys think about which galaxy you want to go to next while I get this star. It's going to be between Boulder Bowl Galaxy and the... oh, wow. Hang on here. You know what I did? I forgot to add a space in between that, there we go. That was weird. I had to retitle the stream just a bit. It's okay. I forgot to put a space in between whatever the heck those characters are called that separate all the different parts of the title. You know, those lines? I don't know what those are called. Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT what that's called. I'm sure it could tell me. Like, what is that actually called? Let me see. Did I smash this one over here? Yeah, I did, okay. What about this one over here? I love it. I'm forgetting what I've done. Alright. Okay, remember, we want to go here. We want to go corner to corner. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I had so much trouble hitting that thing. Okay, very good. We're gonna do this again for 3 more 1-ups. I'm not gonna grab any of the notes out of order. There we go. Ha 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 ha. That's always so satisfying. I don't know why. If it's anything I think Nintendo really gets down, it's satisfying gameplay most of the time. Sometimes they come up with some stinkers, but that's, I don't think that's super common for them. Let me go ahead and switch back over to OBS. Very good. Okay. I don't know why I was grabbing that. I need to... We're just gonna go ahead and grab every single coin we can. We're not gonna do this again. But we might as well just stay in the habit, you know? Nothing wrong with grabbing every single coin. Alright, let's try to actually grab all the coins this time. Let's see, should I just go this way? Yeah, I think maybe go this way. That might be good. Whee! I did it that time! Isn't that hilarious? On the run where I don't need to grab all these coins, I managed to do it. It's so funny. What? Really? Apparently I don't know what jumps are. Alright. Come on, get up there. You grab every single coin, I think you end up with like 70... How did I only end up with 68? Oh, I know. Wow. I didn't mean to go down the pipe again. Alright. We have to go over here to these bushes, right over here. Yep, you end up with 72 if you grab every single coin leading up to the Hungry Luma. So remember, you can only miss 2 coins. If you miss any more than 2 coins, you can't do the secret star, and you have to come back. Alright, very good. You know, I almost have to say, I think this is becoming 2 of my favorite Mario games, you know what I mean? The Galaxy games. Very good. Gotta be fast grabbing that Comet Medal. You don't have to be like super fast, just don't go slow. And up we go. Just gonna do that. And that. Get up, sir! What are you doing? Oh no. Okay, we're alive. Somehow. I don't know how. But we are alive! We're alive! Okay, thank the good Lord I found a coin. Alright, hit the button and then the saws start. That was close, I almost died. Alright, talk to this guy. Luma-lee, Luma-bob, welcome to the Luma shop. I can sell you something helpful for only 30 star bit. Which will it be? Life, of course. I like life. Alright, now fill me up with exact change. I don't know why I read the final line in my normal voice. Oh, so full, but I'm feeling so good, I think I'm about to transform! And then we'll go ahead and grab our life mushroom, hit our checkpoint flag, and then fly over to this, I think this is a boss arena. I don't know what it is, really. Because what's coming up isn't really a boss fight, per se. Wow, I was wanting to... I need all these. Let me grab them. Thank you. Alright. Very good. One more piece. Just move that into place, and then we're good to go. Okay, then... Now, this is what I'm saying. It's kind of a boss fight, but not really. I feel like this is just... I don't know. Would you really classify that thing as a boss? Because it's just a regular enemy that's just slightly bigger than normal. Wow. What was that? I don't know what I was doing there. I was not doing the right thing. Oh, hey, what's up, Powered Up Mike? It might take me a few seconds, I will say. We have like 10 seconds of latency. You remember you would replay this just to jam to the music? Ah, it's pretty good music, I will say that. It is really good. Hang on real quick. But yeah, it is a mini boss. It is definitely a mini boss. Yeah, welcome to the chat. It's nice to see you. We are slowly getting back into the swing of streaming, but we're taking it slow because I'm prioritizing my job, and this is basically just a hobby now, as it always should have been. All right, so where do you think we should go, Mike? Should we go to Boulder Ball Galaxy, or should we go to Hightail Falls? I'll let you choose, because you're like the first person to jump in the chat, and then I'll just wait for you to answer. I'll just wait right here. Like I said, we got about like 10 seconds of latency. Seeing this not as a Wii game is surreal. You know what I see it as? I see it as the precursor to Super Mario 3D Land, one of my favorite Mario games of all time. So, and that's given me, oh, you want to go to Hightail Falls? All right, we'll go to Hightail Falls. That's given me a kind of like a new appreciation for these games, is seeing it as the precursor to 3D Land, because I loved 3D Land. Hot Step and Dash Pepper. You love Hightail Falls music? It's a remix of SMW? That's true. It is. The athletic theme from that game. I love me some SMW. Listen, if you don't love SMW, I don't know what's wrong with you. You know what I mean? Something's wrong with you, and I don't know what. I don't know what's... Ow! Why did I think that would work? Well, that worked. Listen. Listen, I don't know what the heck's going on. I'm gonna get Yoshi, though, and we're gonna go for a ride. We're gonna go for a ride. All right, I gotta focus on the Dash Peppers, friends. It's okay, I'll check the chat when I get in the launch there. 3D Land is good. It really is, and they need to hurry up and put it on Switch. I mean, think about this, everybody. We already have, in one form or another, every 3D Mario game on Switch, except for 3D Land. That's the only one that's still in 3DS jail. You know what I mean? Like, they just need to hurry up and bring it over. I don't even care if they charge 50 bucks for it. Like, you could charge $70 for it and I'll pay it. Just put it on Switch. You see, I'm part of the problem, and I admit that. I am definitely part of the problem of Nintendo's greed. Am I gonna change my ways? No, I'm not going to. Whee! Alright, so we want to go right over here. This should be easy, I think. I don't know. Okay, can we please, like... I guess I can do something like this. Maybe this will work. That's not gonna work if I don't frickin'... Listen. Come on. Eat it! Ah! Bro! Why does he just stand there? Oh, damn. Damn. Damn! I am angry. But you know what? I'll live with it. I swear to Christ. If 3D Land is released on Switch, we could record that game legit without spending... Yeah! Because, like, do they even make 3DS capture cards now? I feel like they did, and then they stopped making those. And I don't know why. I really don't know why they would just stop making those capture cards, but... Wait! No! I'm just gonna let Yoshi run into this wall real quick. Okay, good. Now we can talk to this dude. Alright, I have 42 coins. Will you give me 30 coins? They taste so good! If I eat 30 coins, I might transform! Yes, I've got a huge coin craving right now. All right, so we feed the coins. 3DS capture is hard to find. Yeah, they really are, because like I said, I feel like they don't make those. That's the stuff. I'm so full. Wow, I think I'm going to transform. Especially if you want an aqua blue system. I have no idea what a capture card looks like. You know what? I have the next best thing. I have a Steam Deck. The shitty thing is I don't have a 3DS BIOS file, so that option doesn't work, unfortunately. So I'm just saying I could probably get Super Mario 3D Land working on Steam Deck if I really wanted to. Like if I just wanted to put in all the time and effort to learn how to do it, I could get it done, but I don't want to do that. Star bits are based on IRL candy. Does this mean there are chocolate coins? Yes, the coins are probably chocolate, actually, you know. That seems pretty logical to me. Like, unironically, that seems like the logical answer. Well, that was fast. Kleptoads. Now, new enemy that only appears in this level, nowhere else in the series. Yeah, I know, right? Is that what they're called, Kleptoads? I didn't even know they had a name. You know what that reminds me of, Mike? You remember we've been talking about 3D Land. You know Draglets? The little small dragon guys in that game? They only appear in the castle stages in that game. They appear nowhere else. I'm telling you, Nintendo makes some pretty funny choices at times. You know, like their choice to not release 3D Land on Switch. I'm just saying, they need to get it done. Yeah, they do have a name. Yeah, that surprises me, actually. I did not think they would have a name. Starship Mario can now advance. Yay! Okay, so how many do I need for this dude? I can't remember. 700. Okay, we have enough. Now we gotta go to Boulder Bowl Galaxy. And yes, we'll go back to Hightail Falls to get the comet medals. Yeah, they basically were, weren't they? Star medals. They were early versions of star medals. Or were star medals just repurposed comet medals? I feel like you could go either way on that. Like, if you play 3D Land, it's not hard to see that 3D Land was basically, like, from a technical standpoint, it was basically a whole bunch of elements from Galaxy 2 that were repurposed. And I think they might have scaled them down just ever so slightly, so comet medals became star medals. Rolladillo in this galaxy reminds you of Pokemon. You know what he reminds me of? I can see the Pokemon angle, but honestly, he reminds me of like a DK enemy. It's almost like a DK enemy combined with a Pokemon. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm sure it does to somebody. Someone agrees with me out there. How was your Thanksgiving, Mike? My Thanksgiving is very peaceful. I don't really have time to do anything. I go back to work tomorrow night. And then I work until Tuesday. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's right, Comet Medal. Right here. Right here. Look at that. Beautiful Comet Medal. Fun, it worked out? Yes, it did, didn't it? I'm glad that your Thanksgiving worked out. Mine is just so peaceful. And then the next time I'll have 7 days off will be the week of Christmas. So I'm looking forward to that already. We must kill all the enemies. Oh my hell. Okay. Do you imagine I was aiming the wrong way? Mario just goes careening over the edge. I think I've managed to do that before. Like back on the Wii when I would play this. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna tell you, I think Nintendo is charging way too much for these games, but I am so happy to have Galaxy 2 on Switch. Almost makes the $70 price tag worth it. Alright, let's go kill this guy. We got him. We got him. Woo! Got him. You had appetizers for lunch? What kind of appetizers? You know what I had? I just had some chicken. I didn't make any turkey. And then I've got half of a pie, half of a sweet potato pie in the fridge, and then a pumpkin pie. I'm probably gonna eat those later on. Probably gonna eat those later on. All right, let's go. You know, it really sucks that I have to lose my power up. I wish I could take it with me. Yeah, I basically slept all day because I have to go back to work on nights tomorrow. So. Played Wii before you left for dinner. City folk, but not in time for the Harvest Festival Turkey Day. Ah. I'm just like, oh, I've never played that, so I don't know what you're talking about. But you know what? It sounds fun. Sounds very fun. Pepperoni, cheese, and goldfish crackers are classic. I almost want to go to the store now and buy some goldfish. You know what I mean? You sent a pic in the Discord, my server? Ah! Yes, I swear I will start paying more attention to my server very soon. Can I smash this? Ah! I was trying to stop by smashing into this, not the frickin' chain chomp. You know what I'm saying? Animal Crossing? Ah, there you go. I love me some I've never played Animal Crossing. Oh, that's an Animal Crossing game. Oh, okay, I see. Animal Crossing City Folk. I should probably play Animal Crossing one of these days. Let's see. Luma Bay Luma Bop. Welcome to the Luma Shop. So something helpful for... Yes, I will buy things. I'll buy life again. That's my favorite thing to buy. I can promo the streams in your server too? Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Ooh, so full, but I'm feeling so good. I think I'm about to transform. Whee! Okay, very good. We'll be live for a little bit longer tonight. I only kept things short last night because I had a headache. Let's see. The rocks with the red gemstone remind you of a fruit cookie. Yeah, they kind of do. They do, actually, don't they? Hello, sir. Hey, look, it's that thing we were talking about, Mike. The thing that looks like a Donkey Kong boss mixed with a Pokemon. I don't know if it's a very good Pokemon, though. He's kind of slow. I am surprised that actually worked. Roll a devil! I'm telling you, this could be a DKC enemy. I'm gonna spank its ass. Oh god, I gotta watch out. Ah! Okay, that time I kind of hit his foot, which I guarantee you that would hurt. Like, that would not feel very pleasant to have something just smash into your foot. That would be horrible. Ah! Will you please pass out? There he passes out. Really? Damn it, I missed. I missed! Alright, we're gonna get it. Best Pokemon is Baby Why Not? I don't play Pokemon, but I play Power World. Boink. You see, Mike, he's dead. We gave him such a good spanking. Let's see, what was Luma Lee's problem in the movie? They made her so weird. I don't know why, but I thought it was funny. And was that actually Luma Lee? Was that actually Luma Lee? I thought it was just a Luma that looked like Luma Lee. The only escape is the warm embrace of death. That character's hilarious. I love it. I need to watch that movie again. Alright, and we got the Comet Medal. We gotta go back to Hightail Falls, though, and get that Comet Medal. You seem to have brought back what was that, a rock, huh? Yeah, good work there, pal, I guess. Yes, Luma Lee was kidnapped, and she loved the fact that she was about to die. I think the joke there was that Luma Lee was depressed from being in prison, you know? Well, looks like we got the room for it, so I don't mind having it around. I don't know what Lubba's supposed to sound like, so I've just made him sound all goofy. I'm doing a goofy voice for him. Hope it's enjoyable. Really? I wanted a 1-up. I wanted a 1-up, not a star bit. Okay, friends, let's go down here and, oh gosh. That 1 star is coming up. It's not terrible, but it's not great, you know. Hot step and dash pepper. Okay, we'll get this done, and then we'll move on. I don't know how long we'll be live tonight. We'll probably be live for like 5 or 6 hours. You know? They made Lubba a girl. You always thought he had a deep, goofy voice like Pooh. Oh, is Lubba actually a girl? I mean, that's fine, but like... I thought Lubba was supposed to be like Bubba, but the Luma version. At least that's what I thought it was. I must have been wrong, though. Nintendo is weird. Nintendo is a strange video game company. Alright, grab all those. Very good. And then we want to grab this. Grab the question mark medal. Whatever the heck that thing is. I call it a medal. I don't know if it... Ah! Really? Well, Yoshi died. We gotta go find him. Where's the egg? It's right here. That was hilarious. That was funny. It's okay though, the coins are still here. I love how that just lined up perfectly. That just lined up perfectly to fuck me up the ass. Hang on, I'll read that in a second. I gotta do the thing. I'll do this. Oh gosh. Alright, what'd he say? They made Lubba a girl for this new version. Nintendo of America said Lubba was a boy in some games before changing it. Oh, okay. You know what I'm gonna say then? I'm gonna say Lubba's trans. That's the lore. No one's allowed to argue with me. Lubba's trans. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh gosh. You know what? This works. I don't care what anyone says. That's what I'm saying. Lubba's trans. Alright, here we go. Grab these coins. Oh god. This is actually, it's not super hard to control, but it's not easy to control either. That's the lore, Mike. Oh my gosh. No! Oh god. Please land somewhere. Okay, I think we survived. I'm actually kind of surprised that I survived. Usually I die. Usually I die whenever I try to grab the comet medal. Whee! Okay. Alright, then we just want to go right in here. Oh gosh, I don't care about that 1-up mushroom. I care about the start. You got it. Okay, friends, we are continuing our wonderful adventure through the cosmos. We got ourselves a nice comet medal. That Toad came back with you, right? He sure loves delivering mail. Oh, that's the wrong voice. Go ahead and humor him. Maybe he's got something for you. There we go. That's the Lubba voice. Hey, Mario! I decided to start delivering mail! And my first letter is for you!
Dear Mario.
Mario, I'm very far away right now, but I'm okay. I know you will come and save me. P.S. I've attached something useful to this letter. Or something to this letter. I hope it'll be useful. Peach. I can't read, chat. It's okay, though. Princess Peach included just one? She used to include 5. What the hell? Oh, man. Ah, even when she's kidnapped, the princess is self-awful. Yes, that's how I heard Lubba's voice. Oh, you mean like this? You mean like this? Whatever the heck that voice I was doing. This is what this guy sounds like. Well, at least I'm doing a good voice. It might change ever so slightly here and there. But, you know. Give me a 1-up. Yay! I finally got a 1-up out of that thing. Alright, let's go to the next level. I think. Is there anything else to do over here? No, I think that's it for now. Got everything over there. Oh, that's right. We gotta pay this dude. We gotta pay this dude. Oh, looks like you found a hungry Luma. Hope you've got a stack of star bits, cause those guys can eat. Alright. Hey you! Yeah, you! Got any tasty star bits I can snack on? Oh, hungry. Feed me delicious star bits. I need to chow on 700. Then I'll transform. Alright, then we just do this. And then hopefully my cursor doesn't desync. That's the stuff. Oh, so full. I think I'm about to transform. Okay, comrades, we get to go to New Galaxy, but not yet. Not yet. We have to go to other galaxies first. Does the game say 1-ups? It doesn't. It does not say 1-ups. So you basically have to leave the game running. Do with that what you will. We're gonna go to the Wild Glide Galaxy. This one's not too bad, but it's not my favorite. Why? Because it's motion controls, and I hate motion controls. Like if you've been here for a while, you know I don't like Nintendo's motion controls. They're not great. Blizzard's First Flight. This is okay. This isn't too bad. Blizzard, he can't fly so well and he's shy, so shy. But he seems okay with you. Maybe he'll even carry you and glide. Come on, I'll teach you to glide. Will you fly with Blizzard? Yes, I will. Glide, we glide. All right, here we go. Gotta do this nonsense. Come on. Yeah, that's like starting position. To turn left from starting position, just tilt the, do this, basically. Yeah, turn. Next, gently point down to a noise dive, gently. You mean like this? That's not very gentle. To slow down, go up. All right, very good. I love how they don't teach me how to turn right. Like, I'll never need to do that. Okay, friends, here we go. Time to fail. Oh my hell. I don't like this. It's so weird. So we need to pass through all these gates to get the comet medal. There's 2. I can't remember how many there are. Every time you see a gate, pass through it. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna go this way and try to grab this 1-up. I don't know if I can do it though. Nope, I got it. Oh my god! Really? Those leaves are solid? No Wii remote icon is weird? Yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? Just imagine it's a Joy-Con, though. Imagine this was always a Switch game. I died. Those fucking leaves are solid. Tell me how that makes any sense. Why are the leaves solid? Oh, gosh. Oh. I almost missed that freaking gate. Hey, look, it's like I'm flying with Dusty the bird if she was like 10 times bigger, or like 100 times bigger. Oh my goodness. Okay. Because we can't fly into those leaves, they're solid for some fucking reason. Come on, please go through the gate. Please, 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 please. Alright, very good. Almost missed that one. Hang on, you gotta plug in the laptop. Be back later? Alright, well, we'll see you when you get back. Hopefully you're back soon. You know, you can also watch on your phone. I imagine you have one of those. You can watch on your phone! God damn it! Oh! Get this gate. Please tell me I got all the gates. Yes, I did. Whee! Woo! We got it. You flew, you flew! Even Fluzzard looks happy, happy! Here, take this star. Nice flying. I imagine that's how a bird would talk. Okay, friends, grab star, and now we move on. I think there's only one star for now in that galaxy. I don't think there's another one. Alright, that brings us up to 10 comet medals, which tells me I missed one somewhere. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I haven't missed a single one of these things. If I missed any, I guess we'll find out. So, we're missing one here, missing one there. These are galaxies we haven't even done yet, so that makes sense. Got this one, got that one. What about World 1? We'll go check there. Got that. Got this one. Oh, no, no, we're missing this one. You know, I think even last time I said we would come back and we would do this galaxy. I just completely forgot. Breaking the laws of gravity. So we're back in World 1 at the right side down galaxy. Oh god! I'm trying to get those Goombas. That was terrible. Ooh, nope. I can't get back up there. What the heck am I thinking? I wish I could, but I can't. Alright, grab all these coins. You got it! These things are annoying. Oh man. Okay, we can kill it. Alright, and I think there's something down the pipe. Yes, yes there is. You transformed into Fire Mario. Shake the Joy-Con or press Y to shoot fireballs. So, I think there's a pipe right there. So this leads to our secret star. We have to destroy all these boxes. I don't know how many attempts this is gonna take me. This is the end of the road for all the trash in the universe. So many boxes, it's getting way out of control, if you ask me. Do me a favor and burn all of these as fast as you can. What'd you say? Sure, that's what I'd say, because I need the star. All right, I'll leave you to it. Okay, so... I think we could just do something like this, right? I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try this. That actually almost worked. That almost worked. I think I just need to perfect that, and that'll be a very solid strat. Otherwise, I basically have to just shoot fireballs everywhere like a madman until I get lucky, and I don't want to do that. Alright, friends, here we go. You guys ready? We're gonna come all the way over here. We'll just break those right off the bat, right? Wait, hang on. Okay. I messed it up, but yeah, that's the basic idea. See, we had one box. We just missed by one. So if I hadn't messed that up near the beginning, we would have been fine. All right. Do it one more time. I guarantee you we got it this time. If we don't, I'll be surprised. And maybe a little ashamed. Oh, no, we still don't have it. Listen, full disclosure, I actually hate these stars. There's one more like this later on. And it's even worse than this is. But we'll get it. Basically, just do it over and over again until you get lucky, and it works. There we go. See, I knew we'd get it at some point. I knew we would get it. Oh, thanks. That looks great. Here you go. Take this star. Boy, I wish more folks worked as hard as you. Yeah, I knew we had forgotten something from last stream. I was like, huh. I just dropped the Joy-Con on the ground. Didn't even mean to. I wanted to put it on my leg. Alright, well, now we can just do the regular star. And then that'll bring us to 16 stars total, once we get that done. Then I think Cosmic Cove has 2 stars. Mario, I have a letter for you! Invitation. Hey, remember me? I got a new game over in the Fluffy Bluff Galaxy. Come on by and we'll do the whole introductions thing. I want to see what kind of game skills you got. The chimp. Okay, so we'll go do that as our next star after the one we're already doing. So after we get this star done, we'll just head over here and then do this star. All right, let's do this. Get it done. All right, breaking the laws of gravity. Now, the only difference here is we don't have to go down that pipe. Just go all the way to the star, and we'll be good to go. There we go. We freaking got the Goomber. We got the Goomber. Wow. Alright, very good. Hey, hit the lever. Guess we'll go down the pipe again. Ah, no. Let's not do that. Let's not go down the pipe. There's really no reason to. You know what I mean? Alright, there we go. Alright, then up here, wait for this plant to slam down. I am surprised that didn't hit me. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Maybe spinning. Is it because I spun, chat? Is that what it was? Alright, come over here, wait for the Goomba. I don't know if there's any way to grab that coin that falls out of it. Okay, so shooting them with star bits does nothing. Wait very patiently for this platform to come back, get on the platform, and then we want to grab this. Very good. Now just wait for the platform and we get on it. Alright, gotta be very careful. Very careful in here. Oh my god! It's kind of scary, actually. Oh god! Almost had it. That's the comet medal. We need that. Ugh. Mother! I might get mad. I might say words, chat. I might say words. I don't know if they'll be offensive or not. They probably will be. They'll offend somebody. Ugh. Really? Bro, why are you floundering? Oh, I hate being upside down. Okay, that time it worked. I don't know what the difference was. That was weird. Forward again and go. Oh. All right, grab the fire flower. By the way, everyone who's been here so far, thank you for hanging out. Even if you haven't chatted, even if I haven't seen you in the chat, I want to thank you for being here, for watching. Hope you're enjoying it. Woo! God. Got these. Checkpoint. You see what I mean? Also, by when I say that this game looks a lot more Mario-y than the first one. Like, if it weren't for the fact that the camera perspective is what it is, this would literally look like any other standard Mario level. You know what I mean? Like, this could literally be a 3D land level, I think is what I'm trying to say. I guess that only makes sense if you've played 3D Land, but... Oh gosh. Go ahead and wait for those guys. I don't want to rush it and get killed. That would be pretty embarrassing. I want this. I want this. I also want this. Duh. But I also want this right here. Oh, my hell. Ah. Listen, I tried, and I failed. I didn't try very hard, did I? Or maybe I tried too hard. Maybe that was my problem. Alright, galaxy complete until we have to do the comet mission. I don't know why I'm not wearing my hat. I mean, I know I'm not using face cam right now, but I always like to wear my hat. Well now, you've found quite a few of those power stars, huh? We'll keep track of how many you got. That's it. The sign next to the helm right there. It'll also show you the whereabouts of some other power stars if you're interested. Alright, so let's see. Do we have all the comet medals? Yes, but we're missing 1 star here, 1 star there, 1 star there. That star we're actually gonna go do. That's the chimp. And then of course we're missing Cosmic Cove and Honey Bloom, but of all the galaxies we've done in World 2, it looks like we've got everything. We didn't miss anything yet. Go ahead and do that. I'm not sure. We might go back and do those other stars that we missed here in World 1, but we might wait until we start doing cleanup. I don't know. I'm kind of going back and forth on it. The Chimp Stomp Challenge. So basically what this is we have to earn points by stomping on enemies. But there's a shit ton of enemies, as you can see. We have to, I can't remember, I think the minimum's like 10,000 points and each stomp is 100. I think. I'm gonna, aw dang. I was gonna go climb that tree, but he doesn't want to let me do that. Say, hey, I'm the greatest game player in the galaxy. They call me the Chimp. Nice mustache. I've got the high score of 10,000 on this game here. Pretty simple. Just stomp the enemies, then grab coins. If you can match or top my score, I'll give you a star. And some respect. Maybe. So, you game or what? Yes, of course I am. You're going for 10,000 points. Good luck. You're gonna need it, pal. Yeah, I probably will. You're probably right. Boink. Boink. I probably will need it, you know? I'm not very good at this game. What am I doing? Like legit, what? Okay. Fine. I thought there were more coins back there, but they disappeared. They disappeared. Boink, boink, boink. And now we gotta grab the coins. Because the coins give us another 100 points. Hey, come here, you! Ah, gosh! Yeah, I don't know what's going on with me. For some reason, I'm having a giant brain fart. Oh! Alright, we have a minute. I don't know why we didn't kill that Goomba. That was very strange. Ow! What the fuck? Come on. Grab the freaking coins, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're floundering for some reason. There we go, we got it. There's a whole bunch of bonus coins here. In case you're short on points. I'm gonna kill this Goomba real quick. Yay, we did it! Alright, fantastic! That's 11,130 points! You might be an amazing rival to my own skill. Here is your star. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our star and get out of here. Alright, we got star bits, we got a star. We're gonna keep on going. Where we're gonna go now. Back to World 2, maybe. Yeah, we'll go back to World 2 for now. Go ahead and do the Honey Bloom Galaxy. Now, there's a secret star here. There's a secret star here, so... And I know, like, the perfect path to get there, so just... If you're watching, pay attention. Bumble Beginnings. And now the only thing we need to do is just it's an alternate path basically that you have to take. Hey. I think I only missed like maybe 2 of those star bits. So I think what I want to do is go this way. Wait, I can jump on that? Yeah, that was weird. It looked like I jumped on it. Alright, I think we want to go... Okay, no, not just yet. Not there yet? We're not quite there? I think we want to go up! Right, Alright, we can get back with a long jump, and then all we have to do is keep swinging at it. Eventually, we'll make it. There we go. You hear that twinkling? You hear that? Just wall jump all the way up here. And boom, star. Now that, my friends, is actually the secret star. That's not the star that's not the way you're actually supposed to go. Like, obviously you can go that way. Right. Let me see. Making sure I didn't miss anything. I always check my phone. Sometimes people send me messages during stream. That's all I'm doing. I think I'm actually going to get up and take a quick restroom break, so I'll be right back. But you know what that means? You know what that means? You know him. You love him. It's Dancing Bowser. I'll be right back. Just one more second, y'all. We are coming back. Had to use the restroom, and then of course, I decided to have a little bit of sweet potato pie. You know, I'm gonna say it. I like sweet potato pie, but it's weird. And I think the reason why it's weird is because I'm so used to pumpkin pie. Sweet potato pie basically tastes the same, in my opinion, but there's like a weird difference. It's hard to put my finger on it. Excuse me. Go ahead. And, yeah, let's keep going. That's what I was doing. Looks like we have a bee on board. Keep it away from me. I'm allergic. If I get stung, I'll swell right up. I do like watching him, though. Think he knows any good bee tricks? All right, we can actually go talk to the bee now. See what the bee has to say. Where's the bee? Where is the bee? That's right here. Bet you'd like to know our secret. When we get coins in the air, we can fly farther. There we go. Okay. Oh. Keep right on. Keep right on going. So. The only thing left is Cosmic Cove, and then we'll go back to Honey Hop. Get the other star there. All right, Twin Falls Hideaway. Look, everybody, it's the name of my city, Twin Falls. Name of my city where I live. You should come visit. Oh man. You know, like I used to have a buddy. His name was Will. I swear to Christ, you would never be able to dox that dude and actually like, because number one, he dox himself all the time. But like, even if a troll were to show up at his door, I guarantee you he would have treated the troll like he was his best friend. I don't know, what's a similar situation? Like the Frank Hassel situation with Boogie2988. I don't know how many of you all know about that. But I guarantee you if Frank Hassel showed up at Omega's door, Omega would just invite him in and say, "Hey man, you want a beer? You want to play some Smash Bros?" And I don't know if Omega's listening to this, but Omega, if you're listening to this, I dare you to tell me I'm wrong, because I guarantee that's what you would do. You would absolutely invite a troll into your house. And then by the end of it, guess what? They'd be best friends. Like, that's how it would go. Omega would become Frank Hassel's new best friend. Like, unironically. Alright, so we just gotta sail along here. Trying to remember, I think it's through this cave. Wondering about where that wonderful thing is. I think it's somewhere over on this side, I want to say. That's... Yep, it's right there. Knew it was inside of a conch shell. Oops. Went boom. I bumped my head. Alright. Now I think we need like 30 coins. You give, oh, just 15. 15, so we need 10 more. Oh, not yet. Oh, maybe you could find 15 coins and bring them here for me to eat? Yes, we'll go do that right now, actually. I can't get out of the water. I was trying to kill that thing and jump on it for a coin, but I couldn't do it. I think there's some yeah, there is actually. So, want to grab this thing. I don't know which way the coins will spawn. They'll spawn right there. Then, I want to do this. Okay, so now we just need 4 more coins. There's 1, so now we need 3 more coins. I'm not sure where we're going to find those at. We'll just have to take a look. Just gonna have to take a look, I guess. Any more coins down here? I'm sure there are. I just don't know where. I have not the slightest idea where they're at down here. Maybe in this crate? This crate's either gonna be a coin or it's gonna be star bits. Or it'll be a 1-up. I'll take that. Not as good as coins right now because that's what I need. I need coins, not 1-ups. You know what we could do, chat? We're probably gonna have to proceed with the star just a little bit in order to find the coins, because I don't think we're gonna find them the way we're doing this. Come on. Oh, there we go. Wait, there's a coin right over here. Now we just need to find 2 more. Could you please jump out of the... You know what? You know what? Fuck you. You don't have to jump out. We'll just go over here and collect all these coins. It'll be fine. You don't have to do what I'm telling you to do. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like, consider subscribing. I don't stream like super often or super consistently. This is just a side thing. You know what? If you enjoy the content that I make, why wouldn't you want more of it? Subscribing is a great way to see more of my content. I'm not sure when we're gonna go live again after tonight. I kind of, because I have to work until Monday. I work from Friday night to Tuesday morning, basically. So, and then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and then I go back next Friday on days. So on the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, I probably want to stream, but not sure. All right, go ahead and feed him the coins. That's the stuff! I'm so full! Wow, I think I'm going to transform! Alright. Then that makes a planet. A water planet. You know what this planet reminds me of? I'll tell you when we get up there. I'll tell you when we get up there. So I don't know how many of you have seen this movie, but it's Interstellar. You know, one of those Christopher Nolan movies. It's got Matthew McConaughey in it and a bunch of other people. There's a planet that they land on. It's not exactly like this. There's a planet that they land on that's covered with water. And that's all it is. It's just water. There's like I guess there's a surface, like underneath the water. Like it is a solid planet. It's not just a watery planet. And I always watch that movie. When they get to that planet, I don't know, that sequence, it affects me in a really weird way. Because it's like, it's just water. There's literally nothing else. I'm gonna just go ahead and take care of all these guys before we chase the bunny rabbit. That's basically what this star is. Chase a bunny rabbit, we catch the bunny rabbit, and then and we get the star. But we have to mess with a bunch of these spider things. We'll go take care of this guy. Is that it? I think we got them all, chat. So let's go ahead. Nope, we didn't. All right, he's frozen. Think you can catch me? I'd like to see you try it, boyoing. Yeah, Nintendo and their obsession with catching rabbits in the 3D Mario games. I really don't know what the appeal is. Let me make sure I don't fall into the holes. Oh, dang it. There we go. That worked. Okay, you caught me. Here, take this star. Boyoing, boyoing. So is the rabbit saying boyoing, or... Why would a rabbit say boyoing? I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I don't understand. That's weird. Hey, you know what? We got the star. So now we can go fight Bowser. Go fight Bowser. You know? I'm sure he misses us. He wants to see us. We're gonna go visit. We're gonna go visit Bowser. Hey, we can go fight Bowser! Alright, Bowser's Lava Lair. Okay, so Bowser's Big Lava Power Party. The first Bowser fight of this game. Need to make sure to grab that wonderful comet medal, as always. I sent the Grand Star ahead. The way is dangerous, though. Be careful. I will absolutely be careful. Man, silly me thinking I wouldn't have to jump up two tiny little stairs in the level geometry. We want to go this way. I think there might be a 1-up on this thing. I'm not sure. It might be the next one, actually. Is it the next one? I guess we'll find out. It is the next one. And it's not a 1-up, it's one of these things. Alright. Grab that, and then go through this, break that, and then launch star. Oh, I missed one of the star bits. That always bugs me when that happens. Alright, grab this coin. There we go. Perfect timing. And kill this dude. And he gives us a sling star. Use the sling star. We go up here. Try to collect those. I think I missed like 2 of those. Go ahead and do this little coin challenge. Very good. Now we have 74 lives. It's very bizarre to me that this version of the game doesn't save your 1-ups. Like, if you quit out of the file and then you go back into it, you start over on your life counter. It's very strange. I can't remember if that happened in the Wii version. I think maybe it did, but I legit cannot remember. Very good. So, what we want to do is follow this guy, and then what we're going to do is... that! Oh, wow! Oh! Ow! What the fuck? Damn it! Damn it, I thought I was being slick and everything. I got killed. Wow. I'm not even mad, that was just funny. Oh god. How did I save myself from falling in the lava that time? I have no idea. Oh! Oh. I have no idea how I managed not to fall in. missed a lot more than 2 that time. Oh, ow, really? Fucking shit, man. Alright, we got another one up. And then we want to go like that. Boink, boink. Ah, yes, I am live. Welcome, Yalu. How are you? How is your Thanksgiving? I hope it is very well. Yalu, you missed it. I died in like the most hilarious way like a minute ago. I'm telling it was hilarious. It was so funny. I was going for this comet medal that's just up ahead. I managed to get the wall jump off the dude's face and then I died. And I'm about to do it again. Nope, I survived that time. Was wondering what I'm up to? Oh, I'm always up to doing something. I'm always up to doing something. I just don't know what we're doing tonight. But yeah, when you get a chance, you'll have to back the stream up and see the way that I died. It was hilarious. I wasn't even mad. It was legit just funny. But what have you been up to? I know that I think you told me you were hanging out with your father and all the rest of your family, your new sisters and whatnot. And I have to watch out. Alright, it's fine. We've made it to the end, almost. I wonder if that thing's gonna continue to chase me. You see, because the nice thing about YouTube streams is that you get DVR. Twitch doesn't feature DVR. However, I have heard that they've introduced DVR for, like, channel subscribers. Because something about they don't want streamers to lose ad revenue, something. Which to me translates to Twitch is just too lazy to figure out how to run ads on DVR. But probably the best Thanksgiving you've ever had in your life, honestly. Oh, what makes this one the best? Now I'm like legitimately curious. What makes this one the best out of all the others? Was it just the sheer amount of food? All right, let's go fight Bowser. But I'm happy to hear that you've had a wonderful Thanksgiving, and probably the best that you've ever had in your life. Whoa, you showed up. Look at you, running around like a little flea on a puny planetoid. Oh, what is it, puny? My massive new power. The power to flatten you like a space pancake. Oh, just the best time with family ever? Great quality time, huh? You know, that's very important. Also, I feel like your name says Valu the Guru. But I can tell that's a Y, but for some reason it looks like a V. I've just been chilling on my last night off before I go back to work tomorrow night. Then my next dead week is gonna be the week of Christmas. That'll be my next 7 days off. That'll be great. I'll actually be off for Christmas this year. All right, only thing missing was your fiance, then it would have been perfect. Ah, yeah, but you'll see her this weekend, right? Saturday and Sunday? I think that's what you were telling me. I think I remember that. I think I remember you saying something about that. That'll be good. But here pretty soon, she will be your wife. You will be wifey, no longer fiat. Really? Apparently I don't know how to aim these planetoids. I wanted that coin that just disappeared. Oh, you'll see her tomorrow. Oh, okay. I thought it was Saturday and Sunday you were gonna see her. I must have been wrong. Maybe it was Friday, Saturday. Boink. Nope. Guess I'm not getting that one. Alright, hurry up and punch the planet so I can launch a planetoid into you. Thank you, sir. Boink. Woo! Take that, Bowser. So what else is going on, Yalla? When do you go back to work? I hope you don't go back to work until, like, Wednesday. Roarg. Now I remember why you're my arch nemesis. You're so annoyingly hard to squish. Yeah, like a housefly. You ever try to swat a housefly? One of the hardest things ever. Good thing I win anyway. Good thing I win anyway. Ha! While we've been playing, my master plan has moved on to the next phase. Tough luck, Mario. Not back to, oh, but you have to go back to work Monday. That's funny, your first day back to work will be my last day. And then I'm off for 3 days. But I have to work the weekend, you don't. Oh yeah, that's right. It'll be my 313 this weekend. Oh gosh, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. Do my 313, get a weekend off, and then Hell Week, and then I'm off for 7 days. Alright, that brings me up to 20, and then 13 Comet Medals. I'll have to see if I'm missing any. I'm sure I am. Well, how about that? You fought a giant monster, and then he turned tail and ran off, right? Well then, let's get on after him. With the power of this Grand Star, we can keep moving through time and space, no problem. But you requested the week of Christmas off, and that means you'll have 9 days off in a row, which will be a nice Christmas vacation. Ah, that's good. I'll have that whole week off too, actually. But I'll only get 7 days off. But see, my schedule is great because I get 7 days off every month. It's great. Wonderful. I don't ever know what to do with myself. So it sounds like your special one is still with that monster, eh? Well, let's not sit around getting older. Let's get going, Captain. You know what's gonna be crazy? When I actually take vacation from my job, because I feel like I'm gonna take off. If I can make it work, I'll probably take off like I'll do it either on the tail end of one of my 7 days off or like the beginning. Wow, an entirely new world. Looks like the path splits up ahead. You've been playing Mega Bonk today a bit. You unlocked 3 new characters today. 15 out of 20 unlocked now. Ah, there you go. Keep unlocking them. I still need to check that one out. Hey, don't look at me. The captain makes the choices, am I right? This is your ship, sir. I don't like thinking for myself. Why would I want to do that? Let's see, do I want to go here? Yes, I do. No, we don't want to do that. That's the good level. We'll do the bad level. Slides. The Tall Trunk Galaxy. We'll get this one done. All right, friends, we need 28 stars to advance the Flotacious Blimp Fruit. So, like, actually, this galaxy's not too bad, but one of the stars is literally just a slide. That's all it is, I feel like. Let's see, do I kill the spider? Yes, I do. Problem is not do I kill the spider, it's how do I kill it. I jump on it or spin into it. I've just been playing this today. Went live for a little bit last night too, but I had a headache, so I only streamed for like an hour and a half. Then I got off. Oh gosh. Whee! Alright, grab that. Smash this, grab that. Then we gotta smash this and grab all these. I don't know why we waited until just now to get Yoshi, but you know. Interesting choices, right, Yalu? I make interesting choices. The characters you unlocked are Tony McZoom, a guy on a hoverboard, Bush, who is literally a bush with limbs who uses a sniper rifle. That sounds funny. And Spaceman, an astronaut who fights with many black holes. Really? That is interesting. These characters are creative, I'll give them that much. What? Will you eat it? I was trying to just walk into it. You didn't want to eat it, though. Let's see, what does this sign say? You press A while you're floating, you can hold your breath. Then you can hover it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try that. So it doesn't really do a whole lot, I feel like. Really? That is... What's the advantage there? Anything? Okay, that's gonna take entirely way too... Ow. That's gonna take too long. Oh, there we go. I did it. Damn it. Well, at least I got one of them. At least I got one of them. Alright, egg is down here. We grab dinosaur, and then we float up. We get a fruit. The fruit gives Yoshi gas. We used Yoshi's indigestion to go up the tree. It's great. Poor Yoshi. Yoshi is such an abused animal. You know what I mean? Just very abused. Oh gosh, I want that. I want this. I will have it. Shall not stop me, game. Let's see, Spaceman's description says he is currently banned from 7 planets and most NASA gift shops. NASA has gift shops in this game's universe? I wonder what that's like. Oh, there we go. Whee! Time to fly! I wonder if he's banned from this planet. He probably is. This planet being the planet Mario's on. Alright, let's go down this pipe and see what's here. Oh, it's a bunch of chance cubes that I'm probably gonna get nothing but star bits out of. Or, yep, see, I know I had to get at least 1 star bit. But I got 2 1-ups, because I'm so good at chance cubes. Oh, I need to grab that. No, we're not going that way. We're going this way. That was not the right thing to do. Dang it. It's okay. You know what? We can just try it again. It'll be fine. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? I have no idea. I guess that does help a little bit. Go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. We gotta... Oh, yeah. What? Ah! Dang it. Frickin' Goomba. Fine, though. It's fine. We'll be just fine. Oh! Wait, what? What did I eat just now? Oh, God. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening anymore. Alright, well, we got all the star chips. Did I miss anything in this area? No. I mean, I probably missed something, but I didn't miss the most important thing, which would be the comet medal. So, Yalu, do you agree with me that Galaxy 2 is where the Galaxy series started getting a lot more Mario-y, and it didn't look very spacey anymore? Like, I guarantee you, if you didn't know you were playing a Galaxy game, you would think that this was any Mario game. Also, Mike was in here earlier, and we were talking about 3D Land, and the fact that Nintendo just needs to hurry up and bring that to Switch. Which I know you agree with that. Yay! We got it! We got the dang old thing! And now, we're doing something else. I don't know what. I don't know what we're doing. Looks like we've got another hungry mouth to feed here. You've got a new friend here. A friend with something special for you. If you want to check it out, just head down that pipe over there. It's the Chance Cube, Luma. It's Luma Lee. Oh, I guess Mike also doesn't like how Luma Lee was made all weird in the Super Mario Bros. Movie. You know, the character that we were talking about yesterday that's like, oh, the sweet embrace of death is the only escape. I was gonna be so angry if that thing had given me a star bit. I mean, it feels spacey in many parts of Galaxy 2, but you actually heard the level design of the second game. It's hard to say if it feels more Mario-y, though. I mean, in, like, the general art direction. Like, a lot of levels, like, you're right, there's still those, like, spacey-looking levels, but I notice a lot more levels that look like they could be in any Mario game. You know what I mean? Like, the level design is still creative, and it might actually be more creative than it was in the first game. But just like the art style in general went more in the normal old Mario direction. I'm not even saying that's a bad thing. Wow. It's okay, I have plenty of money to waste on chance cubes. So here's a question. Is it the same Luma Lee every time? Or is it a different one? Dang it, I got an even worse result that time. Wow. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't want to waste all my star bits on this thing. We need to go get more. We need more star bits! Let's see, do we want to go that way or go this way? We can't go that way yet. I need 7 more stars. Like, here's what I'm talking about. Check out this level that we're going into, the Cloudy Court Galaxy. This doesn't look very spacey, you know what I mean? It looks more Mario-y. Which, again, that's not a bad thing. It's just how the game looks. It's just the art style. Alright, kill the angry bird. Grab this coin. Oh, there's another secret star here. Where's Luigi? Isn't Luigi supposed to appear in this level? I feel like he is. We all played Family Bingo tonight with prizes. You won Star Wars playing cards, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle playing cards, a Batman Scooby-Doo comic, Smurf socks, lottery ticket, ramen bowl, and hot tamales. Wait, there was food? You won food? You won food? I like food. What an outrage. What an outrage! Whee! Yeah, the first game definitely had some more Mario-y looking levels, but this game especially has those. Oh no, it's just my opinion. It sounds like you had fun. Oh gosh! Dang it. I failed. I failed you, Yalu. You be disappointed in me. Dang it. You won a lot of bingo. Oh yes you did. Tasty bingo. Wait, did I grab enough coins? I don't think I grabbed enough coins. I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't even grab half the coins I need. Well, gosh dang it, I'm gonna have to start over. I'm gonna have to start over. Your dad bought lots of prizes for the whole family. Your grandpa won Bob Ross underwear. You know, something tells me that prize was intended for you. I could definitely see you wearing Bob Ross underwear is all I'm saying. Ah, dang it. I hit the checkpoint flag. I'm gonna have to go backwards somehow. Okay, how can I go backwards? Can I not go backwards? You know what? I think I have to return to map and go back into the level. Now that's your grandpa Del, right? Del Low. I like saying his name. It's a fun name to say. Del Low. Okay, now I need to make sure that I pay attention to the coins that I grab. I need to grab every single coin. Don't have half the That is terrible. That is awful, but it's funny. It's hilarious. Yes, Del. Ah. See, remember how I told you that my probation at work got extended to 120 days? That's because I had a happy little accident in my underwear and had to go home. Not even kidding. I don't know what the heck got me sick either. It was weird. But I had a happy little accident. Oh gosh. I want this coin. I'm about to list this coin. Alright, I grabbed that coin. So we need 30 coins. I had a happy little accident. Now I gotta do a 120-day probationary period instead of just 90 days. I don't know why they do that. Like, what? You had an accident? 120 days probation. It's just like, just fire me at that point. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. It'll be over when it's over. It'll be over when it's over. Okay, don't, I gotta make sure not to jump on that dude. Come here, chase me. Whee! Alright, now that brings us to 10. 10 wonderful coins. Oh goodness. I need to grab every single one of these coins, I think, and then we'll actually have enough. Whoa, hello. Ah! Please grab the coins. Grab the coins. Yeah, I think we got it. I think there's like, we got like 29 coins, but there should be a few coins up ahead. We can do the thing, Yalur! Aren't you happy? Where's the coin I need? There's like, I need one, I literally need just one coin. I'm literally just one coin shy. This is great. There's the coin. Wait! I can't see the coin! There it is. I mean, I can see it, I just don't know where it's at. I don't know where it resides spatially. Alright, checkpoint. I'm so hungry, will you give me 30 coins? They taste so good! If I eat 30 coins, I might transform! Yes! I've got a huge coin craving right now! That's the stuff! I'm so full! Wow, I think I'm going to transform! A new planet was born. The toxic thingamabob. You know, this. Is that toxic water or is that or is that dark matter? I can't tell. I can't tell. Also, there's gonna be clones chasing me in like 2 seconds. Okay, very good. We're still alive! We're still alive! Whee! Okay. You probably thought I would die right there. And you know what? I also thought that I would die, but I didn't. I survived. I survived! Whee! Okay, very good. Grab those, and now we will go grab Shiny Star. Where'd that coin come from? Did I kill a Goomba? I can't remember. One thing you can say about these Galaxy games, though, is that they haven't aged a day. They're fun 15 to 18 years after release, and they'll still be... Yeah, they are. These are actually among my favorite Mario games now. I don't know, I've always liked them, but I feel like maybe I didn't appreciate them as much back then. At least not as much as I do now. Let's see, what else should we do? I wonder what else we should do. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, goodness, it's actually a hard choice. I guess we'll go to Haunty Halls. Go ahead and get that out of the way. A glimmer of Bulbberry. Oh, that's right. We have to... Wow. All right, let's get this done. Also, I like that the Ghost House theme in this game is a remix of the Ghost House from SMW. I grab all these. Okay, get in this ring. Wow. That was close. I almost took a hit there. Almost took a hit there, too. Alright, what do I have to kill? Oh, just these guys. Ah! Grab the coin. Maybe you might want to actually hit... Ow. Really? That thing jumped. Come on. Woo! I got it. Woo! I got it, Eddie. I got it. Alright, now we gotta get through this. I think... I'm trying to remember where the frickin'... where the thing is, you know, the thing that we have to grab, not the star, the other thing, the comet medal. I don't think it's here. Maybe it is, though. Whee! Checkpoint! And a coin box. I love coins. Will you please hurry up and go away? So I can run down this hallway? It's coming up. I know it is. Right? Somewhere. Somewhere it's coming up. I don't know where. We'll find it, though. We're gonna find it, though. We're gonna find it, though. Could you imagine I just missed it? That'd be just my luck. Okay, watch out. Watch out for those ghost things. Are those supposed to be like dead Octoombas? Is that what they are? They look like Octoombas. There it is! I found it! Okay, now we just have to survive. Just have to survive and grab the comet medal. Then get back. Oh! It's actually kind of challenging. Yes, these games are quite a lot of fun. Because without these games, we wouldn't have the 3D games. You know what I mean? 3D Land and 3D World. Those were, and I still maintain this, those were basically just natural evolutions of the Galaxy games. In terms of the linearity, at least. And maybe some aspects of the general level design. There's probably someone who is like, how dare you? How dare you say that? You know what? You know what? I think I'm right. I want this one up. I'm gonna grab that one up. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Will you please? Alright, and... oh, wow. Grab that, then hit this. Did not follow the proper order. Ah! I did not follow the proper order of operations there, and I almost died, so I had to scream. Listen, it's basically the law. If I almost die, I have to scream like a little girl. Oh gosh, woo, we got it! I mean, if you think about it, 3D Land took a bunch of, like, elements from this game, like, literally. A lot of the same models, a lot of the same textures, same... I mean, maybe a similar art style, maybe not exactly the same. And it used them to create an entirely new game, basically. Like, they were basically just a little bit trimmed down from what they usually are. Hey, bro! Everybody left me behind! I had to hustle to get up here! So, hey, guess what? I decided to look for Power Stars, too! If you see me out there, come say hi! I can help you save the universe! Hello, Luigi! Let's see. I want to look for Power Stars, too! If you see me out there in one of the galaxies, say hello! If anyone saves the universe, it's gonna be me. Yes, good old Green Mario will be the one to save the universe. Isn't that right, Yalu? Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, Freezy Flake Galaxy. We'll go do that Luma Galaxy here soon. Bowser on Ice. It's not one for one, but you can definitely see that sort of like 3D Land / 3D World DNA starting to take shape in Galaxy 2. I mean, sure, you don't have a flagpole, you don't have a time limit, but we were basically already there in terms of linearity. Can I talk to you? Those weird snow sculptures give me the creeps. I'm too scared to leave my house. Boyoing. Oh wait, don't I want to play as Luigi? Hey bro, you're looking for the star around here, huh? You want me to take over for a little while? You can play as Luigi. You want to switch, bro? Of course. Just listen. This was that era of Nintendo where if you had the opportunity to play as Luigi, trust me, you were gonna take it. There was nothing better back in the day than playing as Luigi in a Mario game, because that was basically a thing that never happened. I feel like. No, the spin-offs don't count. I can't aim a fireball. I think Linguini's had a little bit too much to drink. You should voice Luigi in future Mario games. I don't know if my voice is that good. But you know what? Maybe. Maybe. Could you imagine if Nintendo calls me, they're like, hey, we have a voice acting gig for you. That would be pretty wild. I don't think it'll happen, but it would be wild if it did. You know what would be hilarious? If I was voicing Luigi in a Mario game and then out of nowhere I just start doing a Russian accent and I start calling everybody comrade. That would be pretty comical, I think. What do you think, Yalu? Just start doing Russian accent. Then I become Russian Linguini. Ah! Oh man, imagine if devs tried to edit that out. That'd be hilarious. Just want to destroy every single statue, because throwing fireballs is fun. Whee! I should probably not walk into that like a dummy, right? Where are you gonna hop to, bucko? You can't hop anywhere, you're just dead. I don't even know why these things are here. They're not much of a hazard. They don't have anywhere to, like... They don't have anywhere to heal. They can't jump in any cold water. So, like, lore-wise, is that ice that I'm breaking? I wonder. Alright, go down here. Go down here, comrade. We have secret star. Hello, sir. Well, well, well. You just rolled into the domain of the chimp. You've heard about my gaming skills, right? Today I got a little challenge for you. Just skate and bump the enemies. Watch out for the spiked ones. Simple enough, right? So, are you ready to experience this? Yes, I am. I'll give you this star if you can get 500 points or more. Good luck. All right, here we go. This might take me a couple tries. Every once in a while it throws me off. It's not too bad. Oh, hello. See, like right there. That was almost a miss. I'm gonna get it. I got it. Goodness. Trying to keep Luigi in a straight line is just pretty hard, actually. Why does Luigi have worse controls? I don't get it. Mario! Where's Mario? Ouch! That's would be the new... I almost had it. I almost had it. Let's see. I almost beat a new horror 3D platformer called Super Thanksgiving. It's a short game where you're a turkey in the wild trying to get back to your nest, but once you do, you get shot by a hut. Ha ha ha! That's funny. That is funny. It's also morbid, and I love it. Okay, comrades, we will prove that Linguini is best video game player ever in the history of video game players. So here we go, comrades. Oh, wow. How did I miss that? I don't know. It's a really good thing I did, though. Oh! Ugh. Man, I am terrible at this. I'm so bad at this. Oh, my hell. Ow! Really? I got it, though. The linguine is... Let's see. Then you're the family's Thanksgiving dinner. But despite being a cooked turkey, you're still alive, and it turns into a slasher where... What? What? Oh, wow. I guess that qualifies you as a shining rival. I may not like it, but I promised. So you can take this star. Wow, that is certainly a plot for a video game. That is certainly a plot, if I've ever seen one. I don't know what I think of that. That is funny. It's funny, it is bizarre. It's all the things. Oh, you sent me messages earlier. Oh, yes! Yes, after I told you Happy Thanksgiving. I was streaming, so I missed those. In short, or it's a short $6 3D platformer that came out today. Oh man, how many levels is there? Probably like what, 3? Listen, if the final boss is not a pumpkin that the turkey turns into a pumpkin pie before devouring it, then I want nothing to do with it. I'm kidding. That still sounds awesome. Oh no, we gotta go and do a comet star. Dang it. A prankster comet has been spotted. Prankster comets can transform a galaxy into a wildly different place. Come to think of it, you've been collecting comet medals, right? Collecting lots of those comet medals makes more comets appear. Now you can work on getting a star from every comet. Go for it, Captain. Yes, sir. 5 areas? That's actually more than I would expect. Are they like short areas? Like small, relatively contained, or are they pretty large? By the way, that reminds me, I need to buy like the Bubsy collection on Steam since they got Bubsy 4D coming out and it actually looks pretty decent. You know what? I've decided to trust the developer. I'm gonna get Bubsy 4D and we're gonna play it on stream probably. Like 6 months after it comes out, because I feel like everybody's gonna be playing that game. I've really realized, in like, after the past 2 like video game releases, that I need to wait before I stream new games. Yeah, it's short. Oh, yeah, it is pretty short, isn't it? But it sounds hilarious. Spiny Rainbow Romp. Oh, that's right. I thought this was like a Daredevil comic for a boss fight. It's not. That is not what this is. No, we have to kill Spinies. That's what we do. That's what we got to do. Okay, friends, let's do this. I love the rainbow theme, by the way. Rainbow Star theme. It's so wonderful. Oh. So, grab that, kill these guys. So we're about halfway there. Alright, we are ahead of schedule, I feel like. Only just barely ahead of schedule. Hang on, I'll check chat in just a moment. I'll check the chat in just a moment. Oh my lordy. By the way, Yalu, have you watched one battle after another yet? I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. why. I thought he sent a message. You don't like the old Bubsy, 2D Bubsy games, as do most people. They actually find some enjoyment from Bubsy 3D despite its many flaws. I think that's because you just like 3D platformers in general, and that's what that game is. I feel like that's what's going on there. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think that's what's going on. Like, in general, you like 3D platformers of all types, especially collectathons. You especially love collectathons. I don't know what Bubsy 3D is. I know it's a 3D platformer, but I don't know if it's a collectathon or something more like 3D World. You know why? Because I've never played it. You should still add the old 2D Bubsy games to your library, because when you eventually have children, you can be like, okay, kids, this is what we call a bad video game. And then you just sit them down in front of your Steam machine. Oh, looks like we're gonna go do another, not that one, dang it. What's up, Powered Up Mike? And that's right, I got the romp done. Say hello to Yalu the Guru. Bubsy 40, though, looks like a whole nother beast, though. I mean, yeah, it looks like it will be. I agree. It does look like it'll be his first truly great video game, and I can't wait for it. Just a shame it took this long, you know? It's like, how many bad Bubsy games that gave you issues as a 9-year-old? Oh, the romp did? It gave me issues as a 16-year-old, I think. I can't remember how old I was when I played these. I was young, but I was also a teenager. Hello, Guru. Great to see you. Very good. Mike, I hope you've had a good Thanksgiving, says Yalu the Guru. Yes, Mike. Mike had a very good Thanksgiving, it sounded like. I remember earlier he was saying that he went to his cousins and then his siblings, I think, and then he had some wonderful appetizers, including goldfish. This might take me a few attempts. This one is not my favorite. I do not like these crabs. I do not like them, Sam I am. We'll see what happens, though. We might actually get it done on the first try. If it doesn't, you know what? We can just try it again. Even though I think I lose a life if I run out of time. I should grab these 1-ups, but I'm a little more focused on trying to kill these things. Come on, where's the crab? Where the heck is the... Oh! Got it! Woohoo! Woo! I got it! Whee! Alright, very good. How am I up to 96 lives? I swear, this game just throws lives at you. Speaking of Mario, when does the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Bros. Wonder drop? Doesn't that drop relatively soon? Oh look, another comet. We're gonna go do that one too. A letter addressed to the baby Luma has arrived! To my lost Luma, I hope this letter reaches you in bright spirits, little one. This should be of some help to you on your journey back to me. May the stars shine down on you. And it's like 50 star bits. Oh, there were 50 star bits attached to that. That is like the most useless thing ever. Oh, spring of 2026? So basically like probably the same day the movie drops. You know what I'm really glad Nintendo didn't do? I'm really glad Nintendo didn't like release these games and then give you until the movies launch to buy them. Like, Could you imagine if they'd done something like that? Like launch day for the movie, this game just ceases to be available. Hightail Falls speedrun. That would have been like the scummiest thing they could have done. So happy they didn't do that. All right, let's get this done. We only got 3 minutes. You hate the limited release? Yeah! Like with 3D All-Stars. I still don't know why Nintendo did that. And they could easily fix that whole situation just by re-releasing those. At least Sunshine and 64 on the eShop, but we all know they're not gonna do that. That's never gonna happen. You can still find copies of those games, by the way, but they cost like $200. Definitely one of those things that's like, I want to get a copy of that, but I wonder how badly I want it. The fact the Fire Emblem NES game got localized after 3 decades only to be delisted sucks. That's Nintendo for you. That is simply Nintendo and their Nintendo-iness. Their Nintendo-y Nintendo-ness and their greed and whatnot. You know what? They get away with it. They get away with it. Because no one's gonna hold Nintendo accountable, ever. Except maybe the courts this time. Because it sounds like their lawsuit against Pocket Pair is actually failing, and thank the good Lord that it's failing. Could you imagine if Nintendo were able to just patent every single one of their game mechanics? That would be absolutely awful. Nintendo shouldn't be delisting any of their catalog. It's completely idiotic. Yes, I agree, but you know what? They do that for some reason. Where Nintendo is using Switch 2 editions as an excuse not to make new games. Yeah, they probably are, honestly. But I don't know if it's like insidious. They might be giving whatever games they have more time to like cook in the oven instead of like rushing them out the door. Which, I'm all for that. The only Nintendo Switch 2 edition you want to see is Smash Ultimate. I just want to see a new Smash game. But Smash Ultimate would be okay, I guess. It depends on how you look at it. Whee! Galaxy complete! Alright, what are we doing next? There's probably going to be another comment, isn't there? Nope. Nope, not this time. Alright, where were we? That's right, we were here. And we had to go over here. Call this dude. And feed him a bunch of star bits so that he explodes. Your fiance has boycotted Nintendo entirely. As for you, you still want to Switch 2 eventually, but not in a hurry. No, I don't blame you. What do we have on Switch 2? We have a bunch of Switch 2 editions of games that have already been released, and then we have a 3D Donkey Kong game, which is great. But I have to say, I really don't think it's the kind of game you run out and buy a system for. But that's just me. That's just me. All right, let's go ahead and feed this Luma. Hey you, yeah you, got any tasty star bits I can snack on? So hungry, feed me delicious star bits. I need to chow on 1,000, then I'll transform. All right, go ahead and give this dude the diabetes, and then he'll explode. He'll explode. That's the stuff. Oh, so full. I think I'm about to transform. But she has actually boycotted Nintendo entirely? So here's the question, how does she feel about you continuing to patronize Nintendo and still give them your business? I'd assume she's okay with it, but has she voiced any concerns? Like maybe told you, hey, I think you should boycott them too. And if so, what are your thoughts? I wonder what my thoughts are. Am I gonna boycott Nintendo at some point? Here's what I think, right? I think if we boycott Nintendo, we have to have actual demands. And I wonder what our demands are. I think one of my demands is that they should just start putting their games on Steam. They shouldn't be allowed to have their own console. Like, at all. Hey bro, you're looking for a star around here, huh? You want me to take over for a little while? I can play as Linguini! You want a Switch, bro? Yes, I do. No, I completely understand why she's boycotting Nintendo. I even agree with her decision. I think that's pretty based. Let's see, she's perfectly fine if I do buy Nintendo products still, but the thing is, you haven't bought any this year? Oh, okay, so she's fine with it. And is relatively chill. That is interesting. But you know what? That's good. But yeah, I feel like Nintendo should be forced to put their games on Steam. It's like, if they want to... Let Valve handle their hardware for them, you know? That way they can't do any of this bullshit where if you hack your Switch 2, they can just shut it off and you can never use it again, you know? Dang it, I got a Goomba. Who in the hell wants a Goomba? Ah! That hurt. That hurt. It was cold. Oh, except for one. That's Metroid Prime 4, but not for you. You pre-ordered it for Briar as an early Christmas gift. I'd say that counts. That counts. But you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna give you any guff. Because, I bought this game. And Nintendo charged $70 for this package. But you can buy the games digitally, but guess what? If you buy them digitally, Yalu, you pay 40 bucks a pop. So it's actually more expensive to buy them separately. Ain't that some bullshit? I think that's some bullshit. I say as I continue to be part of the problem, because I won't stop giving Nintendo money. I wonder if that means I'm gonna let my Nintendo Switch Online lapse. I might, actually. I might. The majority of your gaming is Steam now? Same here. Or at least, that's the majority of new games I buy is on Steam. I bought, like, a few Nintendo games, and like I said, I'm planning on buying the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition of Wonder. But then that's it. That's it for right now. Okay, we don't want to go down that pipe again. We don't want to go down that pipe again. We already have that star. But yeah, I just feel like Nintendo... I don't know if Congress could make them do anything, but I feel like we should, if we can pass a law that says Nintendo has to put their games on Steam, we should absolutely pass that law. Like, even if it doesn't hold up in court, just do that as a fuck you to Nintendo, you know what I'm saying? Like, we should absolutely do that. Force them to put their games on Steam. And then force them to put their games on sale. Because Nintendo never does sales ever. Well, actually, they do sales from time to time. But they're very rare. Oh, remember when Nintendo used to do Nintendo Selects? And it'd be like, kind of like re-releases of older games, but they'd be like discounted? Notice how Nintendo just straight up doesn't do that anymore? That is just very sad. I don't know why they stopped doing that. You missed the selects? Yeah, see, Mike knows what I'm talking about. Mike knows what I'm talking about. Oh, yep, we need to grab that. Very good. Must always grab the wonderful Comet Medal. It's so beautiful and pretty and shiny and whatnot. It's so grabbable. Like, ugh. I don't want to go down that pipe yet. I want to break all these bricks. Why? I don't know. I guess to see if there's anything underneath them or inside of them. There probably isn't. Where's that fire flower? I'm gonna grab one of those before I go down. All right, we must go. All right, very good. Checkpoint. I don't know why I brought the fire flower with me. I didn't really use it for much. Hello, rabbit boyoing. Okay, since you found me, I'll let you in on a secret. If you roll the snowballs in the snow, they'll get bigger. Oh, will they now? I wonder why that happens. I wonder what... Could I just roll this back and forth and it just gets huge? Could you imagine that? Come here, you. Boink. I don't know why I thought that was funny. Ugh. That one almost escaped. It almost escaped. But yeah, Nintendo used to do Nintendo Selects, and now they just don't do that. And I feel like when they did Selects, a $50 game used to cost like $20. Used to be marked down all the way to like 20 bucks. Just to help people save money, but that Nintendo just straight up doesn't exist, I guess. Just straight up, they don't exist anymore. Ooh! I can just do a long jump. Whee! We got the star! That's my thoughts. Nintendo should have to... If we're going to boycott Nintendo, we need to come up with actual demands. And then not give Nintendo our money until every single one of those demands is met. Which means, eventually, depending on when you start boycotting them, would potentially mean missing out on some must-have titles, or games that would otherwise be considered must-haves. But you know what? You gotta stand on your morals. Hey bro, I'm all over the place these days, exploring the universe. Next time you'll see me out there, talk to me and let me leap into action, okay? Catch you later, bro. You've also been playing Sonic Rumble. It's like Fall Guys, but with Sonic. Really? Is that what it is? Now I need to look that up. Let me see, what are we doing? Rolling Masterpiece. How many do we need to go to the... Oh, we can go to the boss fight right now, actually. That does sound fun. Does it have Sonic physics? You know what I feel like Nintendo should do? Or not Nintendo, excuse me. I mean like Nintendo fans. If we really want to get Nintendo out of the hardware market, there's two options. Number one is to stop buying all Nintendo hardware right now. The second option, which would probably be more successful, would be to wait until they announce the Switch 3 or whatever their next system ends up being, and then just completely abstain from buying it. Let's see, you've got plenty of must-have titles available on Steam, though. That is correct. That is true. That is true. So you know what? Maybe you should boycott Nintendo. Like, obviously get your Switch too. Get DK Bonanza, and then after that, just abstain. But it's up to you. Bowser Jr.'s Fearsome Fleet. Oh, it does have Sonic physics. That sounds very interesting. I'm gonna have to check this out. Bowser Jr.'s Mighty Mega Hammer. Speaking of Sonic, this is kind of like a Sonic-like boss in a Mario game. It does have that sort of like Eggman sense to it, doesn't it? I don't know. I've never played Sonic. Not really, anyway. Oh! I played like 1 or 2 Sonic games and not even to completion. I don't know, they just didn't grab me like Mario did. You know what I think those things taste like? Those gooey enemies? Like spicy grape. If you can imagine what spicy grape would taste like, I guess. Nope, if I tongue it now, ow. Wow, really? That's pretty strict, actually. Alright, get another Yoshi. And then grab one of these. They look more gummy flavored. No, they'd be gummy flavored, but the gummy flavor would be spicy grape. Oh, goodness. At least that's what I think it would taste like. Ah! Really? How strict is that guy? I don't know. I don't know how strict the timing is on that, but apparently it's pretty strict. Alright, need to grab one of these. Alright, very good. Wait! Just spit these guys away. We need to get off of this thing. Moving right toward a black hole, and we don't like those. Oh! Wait. What? Oh my hell! Not only did the game knock me on my ass, it told me to go fuck myself. The Sonic Rumble is free to play if you want to try it. It's really generous with its content. You've only put $2 into the game, and after 10 hours of gameplay, you have 35 skins. Wow, that is a lot. Alright, game, I'll go fuck myself. Alright. You see that death? I got completely screwed. That was so funny. Alright, here we go. We're gonna make it this time. Oh, there. I gotta grab that. I must grab that. Bro, get up there. Man, I was gonna be so angry if I had failed to grab the freaking medal. I was gonna start. I was gonna say words. I was gonna say words. More generous than Fall Guys when it comes to cosmetics, to be honest. Well, hey, you know what? Fall Guys, from what I could tell, was at least pretty generous. But this game is even more generous. And that's pretty generous, I have to say. Which will it be? It's life. Well, wait, don't I already have life? I'm gonna go with a 1-up. Oh, so full, but I'm feeling so good. I think I'm about to hit 5! Oh yeah, see, I already have life, so might as well just get a 1-up. Even though a life mushroom would have been a 1-up. you know when to quit? I'm gonna enjoy taking you out from the cozy confines of my robot cockpit. So, you want a Grand Star, do ya? Well, come on, tough guy. Let's see if you're any match for Mega Hammer. Fall Guys wasn't predatory with its monetization, it just didn't give you a whole lot of freebies is all. Yeah, no, it really didn't. It really didn't. No, it could have been worse. Well, I don't know why I did that. I made a choice. Was it a good one? I guess we'll find out. Wait. Nope, I don't want to do that. Ah! Well, I didn't think I was gonna get that hit. Whee! Oh, watch out. Alright, where's that Sling Star? It's right here. Alright, use Sling Star, go over to other side, and then shoot him in the back. What do you figure these things are that I'm shooting? Like, why am I shooting these things? Who knows? Nintendo didn't bother explaining that. Alright, fire! Whee! I feel like this boss fight should have been harder. Boom! As a kid, you thought the two of them... that is what they are. Like, let's be real. That is pretty much what they are. They are robo-boobs. Which is pretty funny. That is really funny. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Robo boobs. But no, I legitimately wonder, why am I shooting those things? Are they like batteries or something? Is that what they are? Like power cells? Great work, pal! That's your third Grand Star! Alright, we're gonna fly through time. We're ready to fly through time and space. That monster is still out there somewhere. So, let's ship out to the next world, Captain. Also, I don't know if you answered me from earlier, but have you watched that movie I told you about? One Battle After Another? It's good. Speaking of movies, we haven't seen Justin Platt in the chat all night. I don't know. I hope he's doing well. I imagine he's spending time with his family for the Thanksgiving holiday. Probably watching some Thanksgiving-themed movies. We've sure come a long way thanks to your efforts. Let's keep this good thing going, am I right? The helm is yours, Captain. All right, supermassive galaxy, and then we'll see how much I have to feed to that Luma there. Huge trouble with big wigglers. You better log off. Good night. Jolly good talk. See you both on Discord. All right, Powered Up Mike. Thank you again for popping in as always. Hopefully we're back on Twitch at some point. I've said it before, I'll say it again. We'll probably be back on Twitch this summer, but that depends on TDS Fiber and whether they actually run fiber lines out where I live. Hey, bro, you're looking for the star around here, huh? You want me to take over for a little while? You can play as Linguini. You want to switch, bro? Okay. Yes, of course I do. Let's see, I don't have to be efficient, so I can grab these coins. Whee! Let's all be real. Linguini is the better brother. He is the better brother. Alright, let's go. I just wait for that pipe. That's a big piranha plant. Yeah, you'll stick around to watch for a while, Nedry? You're sleeping on your dad's couch tonight and just relaxing. Ah, very good. Very good. Did you tell your dad that I was streaming? Did he say hello? I don't know. All I know is I got that free trial class on the 2nd. And I will need to figure out finances and whatnot. We'll be good. I should have hit the checkpoint flag. Whee! Alright, very good. But yes, you can sit back and relax. You don't have to chat if you don't feel like it. I will, I'll keep you entertained while you fall asleep. I don't have to go to sleep for quite a while. Boink! Yo, what's up, Yo, what's up, Micah? Welcome on in. How was your Thanksgiving? We also have Yalu the Guru in the chat. Your dad went to bed around 10. He was exhausted. I bet he was. All of the family would be quite exhausting, even if it was good quality time. We got Yalu in the chat. He's been hanging out with us. Powered Up Mike was here earlier. We have not seen Justin Platt tonight, though. Alright, so I can go over here and then grab this question mark medal. You guys think I can get all these coins in time? I guess we'll find out. Whee! That's always so satisfying. Good, ate a lot of turkey, ham, and corn. I had chicken and pie. I didn't eat turkey. I don't know why. I should have eaten some turkey. Lately, I've been preferring chicken, though. Unfortunately, didn't have dinner. Ow. Unfortunately, didn't have dinner earlier. So you're having dinner at almost 11 p.m. Ah, yes. But you know, sometimes those late night dinners are very nice. Sometimes they're very nice. Oh, God. That surprised me. I got scared. Okay, secret star coming up. Alright, all we have to do is just run all over this planet, collect coins, star bits, and whatnot. As soon as every bit of this planet is sprung up, and we can literally grab a star. Oh, coins! I love coins. Yes, late night dinner is often very good. A vine pops out, we can go grab this star. Whee! Well, yes, we are going for 100% in this game, by the way, just in case anyone didn't know that. That brings us up to 30 stars. How many do I need to how many do I need to advance, I mean? I have no idea. Guess we'll find out. Yalu says, I had turkey, ham, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes and gravy, corn, pie, rolls. What kind of pie, though? Some kind of dessert that had sweet potato and marshmallows and brown sugar. Imagine for like a Troll Mario game, once you 100% the game and it took hours, the only reward is playing as Luigi. Oh, you mean like Super Mario Galaxy? Because that's not even a troll game. That's just something they actually did. Basically, once you got 120 power stars in Mario Galaxy, you get to play as Luigi and play the game all over again. And then once you 100% it again, you would earn a final star, and the final star was going to like the first cutscene area of the game and collecting 100 purple coins. That literally they did that. I love how Micah was like literally joking, but that's something that Nintendo actually did. Yes, it's really 100% completion. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Once you got all 120 power stars in the original Super Mario Galaxy playing as Mario, your reward was that you got to play as Luigi, and that was basically like New Game Plus. Huge trouble with big wigglers. Now we're gonna do the actual star. But that is a thing they did. It wasn't until this game, Galaxy 2, that they actually started giving you a good reward for 100% completion.
Hey.
Alright, we'll switch to Luigi again. Absolute troll. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then when you 100% of the game as Luigi, you got to collect 100 purple coins in the at Peach's castle. That was your reward for 100%. The two best Mario games are Mario 06 and Mario Unleashed. What are you talking about, Yalu? Oh man, that's so funny. We'll just call it Mario 07. I want these coins again. What is people's problem with Sonic 06, really? Isn't it just that it's like an unfinished mess of a game? I just know that people don't like it. I can't remember what. Ah! I fell down and it was scary. Alright, hang on. Whoop. And now we go. And grab those. Ah! Actually, scratch that. The best Mario. Well, so now someone has to tell, because I'm an unk, obviously. I'm like the unkest unk that has ever unked on the internet. But what the hell is the 6-7 meme? Is that supposed to be like 69, the funny number, but somehow not funny or something? I don't know. Gen Z and their nonsense. It's weird. Or is that a Gen Alpha thing? You can tell I'm old. It's okay, Yalu. Once you hit 30, you're gonna notice, like I do, that you are no longer in touch with the youths. And then they're gonna say words, and you're gonna be like, huh, what? You're gonna be like, what are you saying? I don't understand. Are you speaking English? You dislike that? I don't even know what the joke is. I don't even know what the joke is. I'm turning into Torn. Dang it. Oh well. Whatever. It's kind of like the Ohio thing. 6-7 is just the new generation doing a number meme. Just like the earlier generation, it was meme 69 and 420. Oh, but I don't understand, because the reason that 69 is a meme is because look at those numbers. Like, it's obvious why 69 is a meme. It's not obvious why 67 is a meme. I feel like that's just Gen Alpha not knowing what memes are. It's like they're actually the out-of-touch old geezers, not me. I'm like, wait, why is this funny? And they're like, oh, old man. And it's like, look. It's like, look, listen, I understand that I'm middle-aged, basically, but, like, you can explain why jokes are funny. I can't believe I missed that jump. You know what we really need in this chat right now? We need point to him, aka Aquila. 6'7" doesn't mean anything, it's a joke to troll parents and boomers. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense, because I'm neither a parent nor a boomer, so... You know. Hey bro, I'm all over the place these days, exploring the universe. Next time you'll see me out there, talk to me and let me leap into action, okay? Catch you later, bro. Alright, how much do we need for this guy? 12, I don't have enough. Flipsville Galaxy. Your dad occasionally says it because he is a teacher and he says his students say that. Kids literally will say 6'7" in my dad's kid karate class for no reason. Oh, wow. And then how does your dad respond to that? I want to know how he responds. He probably responds in a way that's like funny, but also not funny. Boink. It's like funny, but it's out of touch. Which is the way I would respond too, because I'm also an old man. Just maybe not as old as him. I am very old, though. Boink. He just ignores it. I'm trying to imagine what a karate class might be like, and then like you just hear some kid go 6'7", and then he just acts like nothing's been said. Oh look, a shiny object, I must grab it. It's a brain rotting meme? Oh. Well, you know what? Those Gen Alpha, they certainly have very rotten brains. I almost feel bad for them. We should just absolutely destroy all technology now. Why? Because the children's minds are being poisoned by 6'7". Ah! I fell down. It was scary, so I screamed. Wait, where am I going? Boy, I don't know. Apparently there. I'm alive. I'm alive! I'm alive! Brain rot! So it's basically something Will would say. Ooh! Gotta get out! Ah! I thought I dodged it. I was incorrect. I was incorrect! Whee! You will replenish my life by turning into a coin. My vitality shall be restored! We made it. We made it. Alright, we're gonna kill this thing. Boink. What the heck is that noise it made? Like, do I want to go up here? Can I get up here? I might be able to get up there. But you know what? I don't have enough of an attention span to keep trying, so we're just gonna pretend I got up there. Run! Wow. Okay, we made it. We made it! Look at that big fat thing over there. That thing is big, and it's fat, and it's funny looking. Alright. Over to this one. Ah! Excuse me, sir. These things sound hilarious when they walk. Anyone else agree? It's a hilarious sound. It sounds so uncanny. And up we go. All right. Let's go destroy this big fat thing. Alright, so what we gotta do is do this. And then we gotta come over here. And then do this. That thing is snoring. That thing is snoring and it sounded like my dad. It's not that technology is bad for kids. So some technology is good. But bad parenting is letting your kids sit on a tablet all day rather than doing things like reading a book or going outside sometimes. The phrasing on that was hilarious. You know, you should let your kids go outside sometimes. Probably more often than not. But you know what? You're right. Generally, I agree. I was being hyperbolic in saying that we should ban technology. Alright, you big fat thing. Prepare to die. Technology is good, but if you use it not for good, I can't. Listen, I'm being chased by a morbidly obese lizard thing with a crown on its head. I can't read. Technology's good, but if you use it not for good, then it becomes bad. Yes. Do not use technology for evil. Come out there, you big fat monster thingamajig. Ah! Whoa! I need to get this thing into a position where I can actually hit it. Ah! Boss fight just takes forever. It's not particularly bad, it just takes forever to do. Now it's gonna vomit at me. There's hit number 2, finally. And it is Angie! Look at it, chat, it's Angie! It is so Angie! Ow, what the hell? Where am I? I can't even see where I'm at. That thing is so fat, it's actually... it's causing me to not know how to play this game. Alright, we got it. Alright, go back to sleep. Alright, let's grab the star and get out of here. You know, every time the screen goes black in between levels and the Starship Mario, the bitrate drops to like 200, and I think it's doing that on purpose because there's nothing to render, really. Sitting on a tablet all day and not spending time with family is not productive. I mean, spending time with family can be even less productive than that is, but, you know, you're right. I would say spending time with other people in general is more productive than being on a tablet. Says the guy on a computer who's been sitting here for I don't even know how long at this point. 3 hours and 10 minutes? Probably been a little bit longer than that. Starship Mario can now advance! Yay! Oh, goody. Let's go do that one. This one can actually be pretty challenging. Okay, a letter. A letter addressed to the baby Luma has arrived! Not reading that. Wow, there are... again. Okay. Alright, then. I mean, I do need star bits. I need money. Basically, Rosalina is giving the Luma its allowance. That's my joke for that. Alright, let's go do this Comet Star. Alright, Big Wiggler speed run. Which means we have like 3 minutes to get through the level. We actually have to be pretty efficient. Supermassive Galaxy is one of your favorites in this game, by the way. Why is it one of your favorites? Is it because it reminds you of Mario 3? I'll bet it's because it reminds you of Mario 3. But you know what? I would agree. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Oh! I don't know if this is efficient. We have less time than I thought I did. We have like 2.5 minutes. I don't know why I got scared right there. I got scared. Alright, get out of my way, you big fat thingamajig, you thwomp. Okay, it'll be fine, right? Oh! Okay, I don't know why I'm floundering. But I'm floundering. Must run. There we go. Alright, now we have to kill these Koopas. It reminds me of the Super Mario Brothers 3. So, here's a question. After the Galaxy movie, what do you guys think the next Mario movie is going to be? Is it going to be the Mario Odyssey movie? And then it'll have like a tie-in with DK Bonanza? Or you think they're going to be like Super Mario World movie? And then like the Super Mario 64 movie after that? I just hope at some point they release a new 3D Mario game, but who knows how long that's going to be. Whee! Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Alright. I'm gonna take a shortcut. Am I gonna make it, chat? Am I gonna make it? We might not make it. Running out of time. We'll probably make it. We'll probably have more than enough time. We have 37 seconds to get through this. I gotta wait for that thing. Oh! Ah! Okay. Okay. I have no idea how you wanted me to get through that, but alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm not sure how I was supposed to avoid dying there. Excuse me. Hurry up! You know what? It's actually me who needs to hurry up. I don't know why I'm yelling at these things. Do I try it? No. I would have died. I would have died. Oh, I'll read that in just a second. I see it. Okay, I'm doing worse than last time. When you were a kid, before you want to know something random? When you were a kid, before you knew Mario was Italian plumber, you theorized that Mario was a Mexican, and the first Super Mario Bros. Was about Mario crossing the border to Davey. hilarious. I love that. I am probably thinking of a Super Mario World movie, and then all the other movies they make is after spin-offs. After his spin-offs and not really mainline. Yeah, the Super Mario Party movie. They'll probably make that. That's probably going to be a thing. That's probably going to be a thing, the Super Mario Party movie. That'll be Fulgen's movie of, like, the century. What is Fulgen even doing these days? I remember that dude just, like, disappeared and stopped streaming for God only knows why. Yes, Nedry enjoyed that joke. That joke was great. That joke hit my funny bone like a sledgehammer. Well, now I have even less time than... I better just, you know, try to get this done. Ugh. I don't know what happened to Fulgen. Fulgen, I don't know. I'm dead. I was gonna try a side somersault, but then I remembered Mario turns like a frickin' semi-truck in this game. No joke. You were a funny kid because you thought Mario would try to come to America to date Peach, a white blonde. Oh man, that's funny in all the right ways and all the wrong ways at the same time. It's great. Oh man. That's so funny. That is unironically funny. That is good. Oh man. I'm thinking about it now and it's actually screwing me up trying to do this level because I'm too busy laughing. Okay, that was almost too far ahead of the Koopa. Wasn't until later you found out that Mario is Italian, not Mexican. And what was it like finding that out? What was that epiphany like? Wait, you mean he's not a Mexican trying to cross the border to date Peach? I have so many questions. Like, how do you come up with something like that? It's legit funny. Like, wow. I mean, I can understand how you would glean all kinds of things from Mario because the story isn't like super well defined, and it wasn't super well defined for like the longest time. But I've never heard that one before. All right, let's try to get through this without dying. My goodness, I cannot get away from this frickin' Wiggler, dude. Ugh! I'm dead. Oh man, I'm gonna say words. I'm gonna say words, and they're gonna be very inappropriate. Is there a thing that an Italian trying to cross the border to date someone? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not Italians, but Mexicans, I'm sure. That happens all the time. That absolutely happens all the time. Why wouldn't it? Getting a green, like, that's the #1 way to get a green card. Or like, one of the top ways to get a green card is marry someone who's an American. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I thought I was dead for a moment. Ah! I am resisting the urge to say words. We'll see if I'm able to resist it successfully. Like, I feel like getting a green card, or no, what was I saying? I don't know. Out of context, getting a green card for marrying an American. Yes, that happens all the time. Like, you can literally get citizenship in quite a few countries by marrying a citizen of that country. I was like, please materialize under my feet, platform, please? I don't want to die again. Alright, just... Whee! Alright, then wait for that, and then... Run! Alright, very good. I finally did it that time. We did it, chat! Woohoo! Wait, I want to know who told you that Mario is an Italian Who told you that Mario is Italian? Or did you Google it one day? Imagine Yalu making his first friend at like 6 years old. Hey, you want to play a video game about a Mexican trying to cross the border to date a white blonde woman? That game sounds fun. Yeah, sure. All right, let's. And then he pulls out Super Mario Bros. It's like, wait, Mario's not Mexican. He's Italian. Still need more star bits. I don't have enough. All right, let's do this. Sweetest silver stars. Do we have any more comments? Or have we done them all so far? I think we've done them all so far. I don't think we have any more to do.
Yes.
Oh look, it's a Linguini level. Hey bro, you're looking for a star around here, huh? You want me to take over for a little while? You can play as Linguini. You want to switch, bro? Of course I do. Alright, finally. We transformed into Bee Linguini. Hold B to buzz around like a big old bee. Alright, very good. Alright, so now we can collect these coins, climb on the honeycomb. Wait, there we go! Ha So Honey Hop Galaxy, what do you think, Yalu? Which do you prefer, the Honey Hop Galaxy or the Honey Hive Galaxy from the first game? Honey Hop is the one we're in right now. Whee! Let's see. Think about this. Where in the Mario games does it straight up say he's Italian? I can't think of any games that do. Only Nintendo themselves or the cartoons or other. Yeah, that's actually a good point. It's literally that you never see in the games that he's Italian. And there's like no references, as far as I can tell, to like any kind of Italian culture. You know what I mean? So that's actually not a bad point. It's still funny though. By the way, I'm not laughing at you. I'm trying to laugh with you. But it is true, like how you could. I guess I can see how you would think that. Just the utter lack of lore. Look, chance cubes. How many of them do we fail at? Let's find out. I got all three! Look at that! Like I said, I'm still just curious about who finally set you straight. Was it like a friend, or did you Google it? By the way, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here, Yalu. I hope you've enjoyed it. Have you enjoyed it? I enjoy our conversations. Well, you guess you were an imaginative kid. You thought that clouds were just giant piles of Oh man, the reason I laugh at that is because I thought they were also mashed potatoes. Oh man. Imagine finding out they're just water. I feel like that would make you sad. Because it made me sad. I was like, wait, they're just water, they're not potatoes? Oh man. Let's see, is like when you said you're playing as Linguini and your friend said, you mean Luigi? That's what I said, Linguini. It's Luigi. Yeah, I know, I'm saying Linguini. Ever thought about being able to sleep in the clouds? No. I thought they were food also. I thought they were food also. Like, I'm not even kidding. I thought the same thing. The old live-action Super Mario Bros. Movie was actually how you found out Mario was Italian. You watched it with your dad as a kid. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one had Bob Hoskins, and then who was the other guy? I remember he was the actor that tried to get people to boycott the modern Mario movie because they didn't cast enough Mexicans, apparently. What's that actor's name? Isn't that John Leguizamo? I feel like it's John Leguizamo, but I might be wrong. Oh, that's right. I was right. John Leguizamo. Yeah, he tried freaking boycotting the Mario movie because he felt like Nintendo and Illumination Studios didn't cast enough Mexicans, which is so funny. Like, that is legitimately hilarious. It's like, no, but first of all, we're not going to boycott a Mario movie that's like actually decent. Sorry that the one that you were cast in ended up being bad. Oh wait, we gotta find the freaking we gotta find the thing. I don't think we have it yet for this level. Should be right down here, maybe. Nope, it's right there. Very good. Not enough Mexicans? Okay. Or Italians. I think it was Mexicans. I think it was actually Mexicans. Like, he didn't think there were enough Hispanic actors cast for the movie. And he made a big deal on Twitter about it. I think I remember something like that. But that was literally, he threw a fit over it. And it was the funniest thing ever. Everyone was dunking on him. Don't get me wrong, John Leguizamo's he's a good actor, but he's not the arbiter of casting decisions. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Oh, weird. It was something like that. That he didn't. That not enough Hispanics were cast or enough Mexicans. It was weird. Goodness! Always a pleasure to meet a newbie. I have a favor to ask. There is a terribly itchy spot on my back. Would you be so kind as to take a look at it? Why, yes. I will scratch your back for you, and in exchange, I would like to take this silver star that's like somewhere around here. You know, it's kind of crazy to me. We have not seen Justin Platt in the chat all night. Wow. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, okay. Something about forced diversity. I was able to read like the first 2 words of that message, and then I had to... It doesn't make films better. Diversity should come naturally based on the creator's vision. Indeed. Indeed, I can agree there. Thanksgiving Micah, no. See, it's not must of. See, here's how we type that. Must have. Okay, that's how you write that. Please stop saying must of. That's Micah, you know how many people I've seen make that mistake? I'm actually kind of amazed. Sorry? Yeah, you better be sorry. That's okay though. I will correct you. I love how, you know, I should just go to college at this point, get like an English degree, and become a teacher. That way I can correct all of America's grammatical errors. I don't know, that just drives me crazy seeing people say like must of, would of, could of, and it's like, no, that's not how you write that. Pay attention in English class, Micah. Oh, great, we gotta go do that now. Actually, I don't mind this boss fight that's coming up. I like the gobble gut fight. What's that? A striped mushroom? I've never seen one of those before. You, yeah, have fun with your unusual toy there. I ain't judging. I wonder what the implication is. Hey bro, I'm all over the place these days. If my grammar isn't perfect, it's likely because YouTube has a stricter character limit than Twitch does. It does. I feel like YouTube should give you more characters. But I'm fine with like most grammatical errors. I probably make a lot of grammatical errors myself. It's just like, it's things like what Micah did, must of. I feel like that should be pretty obvious that you're saying the wrong thing. Hey bro, I'm all over the place these days, exploring the universe. Next time you'll see me out there, talk to me and let me leap into action, okay? Catch you later, bro. And with that, the Doomsayer departs. Okay, friends, let's go do that boss fight. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna take a shortcut called the Grand World map. And then we're gonna go the wrong way for some reason. Now, to be fair to Micah, he's far from the only person I've seen do that. It drives me crazy every time I see it. It's like I want to grab the person and shake him and be like, no! No! Alright, here we go. So we have 2 minutes to defeat Gobblegut. Come on, hurry up and bite down, sir. Please. One of the best bosses. It is. The music, everything about this boss is great. Where are those, okay, there they are. I wanted to make sure I collected those. Oh my goodness. I gotta watch where that head is at. Alright, I still got one more bulge to do. I'm watching it. There we go. Ha 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 ha! Woo! That is good boss fight. We'll be able to fight it one more time in World 6. A fiery version, which is, I think, just ever so slightly better than this one. But this one's not too shabby. Alright, let's head back to World 4 then, I think. Yep, we might as well. Do I have enough for that? No, I don't. Maybe here in a bit I will, but not right now. What do I need for that? So we're gonna need 5 more. Let's see. So we can get one more. We can get one more here. Then this has what? 2, I think. That has 1. We'll see. We shall see. This is also a good galaxy to be in. Why? Because of the Sunshine reference. That's the Starshine Beach Galaxy. I don't know why they didn't just call it Sunshine Beach Galaxy. I feel like that would have been a better name for it. But you know what? That's just a small nitpick, if anything.
Yes.
Alright, so go ahead and swim around over here to the launch star. Missed quite a few of those. It's alright. So what do you think, Yali? You think we're gonna get a Galaxy 3 actually? I think we will. In fact, I'm kind of hoping that gets announced when the movie comes out. And then it comes out like a month or 2 after that. Remember Throwback? Yeah, Throwback Galaxy, which is Womp's Fortress. Oh, nope, I couldn't catch it again. I couldn't catch it again. Yeah, Throwback Galaxy, that's a good one. Kind of wish they would have remade more Mario 64 levels in Galaxy 2, but hey, we got one. And we got one of the most iconic ones. Womp's Fortress is pretty iconic. Boy, hang on. We gotta go up here. And we need to go up here and break this cage. Micah, are you still with us? I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Hope I didn't make you feel too bad. Damn, now I'm actually kind of worried. Let's see, we should go over here and try this bonus out. Woo! Alright, we got all 3 of the 1-ups that time. Would like to see Shifting Sandland in the Galaxy art style. It's your favorite Mario 64 level. I think that one's actually like one of my least favorite levels personally. Just it has a lot of instant death bits that I feel like were just excessive. I think excessive is the right word. Which, I mean, that doesn't mean it's a bad level. I'm just saying it's not my favorite level. There's certainly some stinker levels in the Mario series. Most of those happen to be in Sunshine. Like, remember the Chuckyas? Were they the Chuckyas? No, the Chucksters, not the Chuckyas. Chucksters are a 64 enemy. Remember the Chucksters? And then that secret area that was all about the Chucksters. You had to use the Chucksters to get around, and it was... It's like, if you were even just a little bit off, you would just die. Like, things like that are so much worse. Wait, hang on. Can I get off of Yoshi real quick? I'm about to forget this, so I need to do it before I forget it. That actually brings up an interesting question. It's a two-parter. So here's the first part. What is, in your opinion, the best 3D Mario level? It can be a level from any one of the games, right? It can be from Mario 64, it can be from 3D World, it can be from this game, it can be from Galaxy, it can be from Sunshine. That's the first part. And then the second part is, what is the worst 3D Mario level in your opinion? I'll go first. So you got really good Sunshine's hardest level, such as Death River, except Pachinko. Pachinko is so weird. It's because you have a bunch of trigger zones in that level that just give you ungodly momentum. You know what I mean? Like, you just get these random bursts of speed. That's why the Pachinko machine sucks. And there's no way to avoid it either. Like, you get the burst of speed, and that's it. You get the burst of speed. You don't get to say no. You don't get to avoid it, what I mean. If I'm not mistaken, I think I can do this, right? This is just a test. Catch. Catch it again, or maybe not. I don't know why that didn't work. All right, we got them all. You know, it's too bad they brought these guys back for just one level. And then, like, you don't see them ever again. But, to be fair, 2 games before this one, you saw these guys in every single level, so... I don't know, maybe back in the day it wasn't so bad. Micah! See, it goes down. When the screen goes black, my bitrate goes all the way down to like 400, and then it comes back up. So I think that's intentional on YouTube's end. You know, I'm gonna give YouTube credit over Twitch. Their bitrate is a little bit more variable, but I notice it's a lot more efficient than Twitch is. It's also the only reason that I can stream on this platform at all and not have frame drops is because of the variable bitrate. It's almost like a variable refresh rate, if you think about it. Favorite 3D Mario level is Bowser's Kingdom in Odyssey. Tick-Tock Clock in Mario 64 and Rico Harbor from Sunshine round out your top 3. So what about your bottom 3? The 3 levels, like, in your opinion, that are the worst. And you can go with those 3 games. Or you can go with any games, really. Oh wait, we're gonna go back over here and do the other star in this galaxy. Climbing the Cloudy Tower. You know, what I said earlier about the throwback galaxy, I take it back. This galaxy is also kind of a throwback to Sunshine, even if it's not as, like, as clear. You know what I mean? Climbing the Cloudy Tower. Alright, let's talk to you. We're holding our strongest Pianta tournament, so everyone is busy looking burly. Oh man, it's so funny. I don't know why either. Heave ho! Maybe I'm weird for it, but I've always enjoyed the beach-themed levels in Mario games a lot more than like anything else. I love how those clouds were popping out and popping in just now. That was pretty funny. Let's see, I wonder what my favorite level in Mario 64 is. What is my favorite level in 64? I think I've got to go with Whomp's Fortress for that one. But a close second is Bob-omb Battlefield. And then for Mario Sunshine, I think Pinna Park is my favorite. I know, it's probably a little bit janky. And then like a close second to that one would be Gelato Beach, because it's a beach level. Super Mario Galaxy, let's talk about that one. My favorite would be the Fiery Stronghold, so Bowser's Star Reactor, because that's the first Bowser fight in the game where you hear the new rendition of the Bowser theme. So what about this game? What's my favorite galaxy in this game? That is actually really hard. You might need to add. You might need to take a rain check on that answer for this game, especially since I'm replaying it right now. Whoa, hello. Ah! I don't think I'm gonna... Nope. Dang these things. Yeah, nope. I wasn't able to get it done that time. Oops! Oopsie! I messed it up. That tower is finally finished, but I hear the entrance is at the bottom of the ocean of all places. Wonder why they put it down there. Let me see. Favorite level from this game. I think I gotta go with Shiverburn Galaxy. That one's actually pretty good. It'll probably change at some point. What about Super Mario Odyssey? What's my favorite kingdom? I think my favorite kingdom is... It's a toss-up between the Lost Kingdom. Lost Kingdom's pretty good. That one's up there for me. And I also really like the Wooded Kingdom. That one's also pretty good. Super Mario 3D Land, I'd have to replay in order to tell you my favorite level from that game. But what about 3D World? What's my favorite level from that game? And that one's also impossible, because they're all so good. But Sprawling Savannah, I think, right now is my favorite that I can think of. Because it has that wide open area where you chase a bunch of bunny rabbits. And then I don't know if it's possible to pick like a favorite area in Bowser's Kingdom. Or Bowser's Fury, I mean. I don't know why I said Bowser's Kingdom, that was weird. I opened up my own leaf raft shop. Today is the grand opening, so feel free to ride all you want. I will absolutely ride a leaf from your shop, sir. Thank you very much for the offer. see. I wonder if I can grab this. I want it, so I will grab it. Oh! Woo! We got it. Worst ones include Pachinko Machine from Sunshine, the garbage-destroying level in Galaxy that has the horribly strict timer. Is it the one in Battle Rock Galaxy? Or is there another one I'm thinking of? And Rainbow Rides 8 red coins and Mario 64, the most frustrating levels for you? Now I have to answer. What are my worst three? I think in Mario 64, I just have to go with like Lethal Lava Land. That level's, it's not horrible, I don't think, but it's not, it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad, if I'm being completely honest. Sunshine, I think the Death River in Sunshine, because it ended up being like super tedious. I can't remember which one it is either. It depends on how late in the game it is, but I know there's one of those in Battle Rock Galaxy. That's where you have to destroy the trash with bombs. It can be pretty frustrating until you learn the trick. It always takes me, like right now, it always takes me like multiple tries to do that one. So I want to say I think that's the one you're referring to, but I don't know. Alright, so I grab that, and then... Oh, very good. Then we're going to take this other leaf raft. We're going to sail around. But yeah, Lethal Lava Land in 64. Sunshine, there's a whole lot of jank in Sunshine, but I'm going to go with the Death River. It's not... Again, I don't think it's like the worst level, like in general. I think that goes to the Pachinko Machine. The reason that the Death River, I would say, is the worst for me is just because of how tedious it can be. Honorable mention to Tiny Huge Islands, 100 coins. You're better at it now, but previously had died so many times trying to get those 100 coins. Yeah, that's also a pretty good contender, isn't it? Tiny Huge Island. Let's see, Galaxy. What's the worst star in Galaxy? I'll go with the trash destroying one, like you did. That one can be pretty frustrating until you learn the trick, like I said. Galaxy 2, there's a box burning mission. I think it's in World 5. That's also pretty frustrating. And then Odyssey. What's the worst thing in Odyssey? The jump rope moon in the Metro Kingdom. That one is like, that one's just awful. Like, that is literally awful. Like, that's just straight up torture. You know what I mean? Got yourself a pretty cool cloud thingy there. Looks like some fun. Tiny Huge Island had many pits you could fall into. Well, yeah, like in general, that Tiny Huge Island has a lot of pits you can fall into. Like, it is really easy to die on that level. Like, it's honestly kind of ridiculous. You know what I mean? Try to stay grounded. All right, then. All right, let's go down the pipe. What about 2D Mario games? Now that's a whole other can of worms. If you're talking about best and worst levels in 2D Mario games. That's another interesting conversation you could have. Woo! 5 up! And none of them count either, because I'm already at 99 lives. I don't even know why I did this. Tall Mountain's another contender for a pretty bad level from 64. Just, you always have to go up the mountain all the way, up the mountain, and stop at a particular point. Okay, we still need 3 more stars. But, the good news is, we have enough for this. We're gonna go ahead and call this dude down. Looks like you found a hungry Luma. Hope you've got a stack of star bits, cause those guys can eat. Alright, let's all go ahead and feed this guy. Alright, now we just feed this dude. And then he transforms into an entire galaxy. Makes me wonder, what the heck are these star bits made out of? Let's see. Not into AI videos anymore, but you just wanted to share the concept of one of the vids you posted. Basically, a kid tries to trade in a wiener dog at GameStop for... You know, that just sounds like Will. That just sounds like Will, unironically. The concept makes me laugh. Yeah, the reason I'm not into the AI videos anymore, I know you and I have talked about it, is because of the resource drag. You know what I mean? Like, just the drag it is on all of our resources. Like, RAM prices. I gotta show you this. Hang on, real quick. I'm gonna send it to you over Messenger. I don't feel like setting up a monitor display on my stream right now. So, give me just a second. I'll get on Newegg. I'm gonna show you. This is the exact RAM kit that I have in my PC. Let me get on Newegg. I'm gonna show you this. You're gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, I don't care. I was talking to the app. The app was showing me something. So we're gonna go with Corsair, Vengeance. Which is actually pretty good RAM. DDR5, 64 gigabyte. Because I have 64 gigabytes in my system. Okay, so let me see. What if I share, and then I'm going to just take a look at this listing, and it's on sale right now. Keep that in mind. Like, this is literally the sale price is $839.99 for the exact kit of RAM that I have, because AI has taken up so much of the demand, or it's taken up so much of the supply, whatever the heck I'm trying to say. All right, Sweet Mystery Galaxy. But that is the exact RAM kit that I have in my PC, and like, when I built this PC 2 years ago, the RAM was only like fucking $300, maybe $400. So the price has more than doubled thanks to AI. Yeah, that's the main reason I'm not into the AI videos. And I think people should use AI less. But I don't think anyone's gonna listen to me. Let's see. Wait, can I still? Yes, I can. Where is that? I think it's further down. I tend to miss it sometimes. I'm talking about the comet medal. Oh! Where am I trying to go? Oh, there it is. See, I almost ran right. Bro, stop running around in a circle, please. Stop running around in a circle. Alright, gotta go here, here, and then... There we go. But yeah, that AI concept's pretty funny. Alright, very good. We got over here before we ran out of fruit. Boy, we ran out of fruit juice! Fruit juice! Grab the next fruit, and we go. I just had to make sure we grabbed that comet medal. Jesus. These things. They look like a Kirby enemy, honestly. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. Oh, wow. I almost fell down. Alright, we're almost done with this level. Don't worry, I'm paying attention to the chat. Oh, hang on. I'm focused. Okay, very good. Let me read that right now. One of the reasons you like Galaxy 2 more than 1 is partly because of Yoshi not only being present, but also getting creative power-ups that make really... Yeah, that is actually... You know, he's got the Dash Pepper, he's got the Bulb Berry, which is what we're using right now, and then the one that makes him fly up into the air like a balloon. I can't remember what that one's called. Alright, I need to hurry up and climb. I must increase my rate of climb. Very good. And now the whole thing about that RAM price is, you know, technically if I wanted to, I could still afford that, but it's pretty ridiculous how the prices have shot up, you know what I mean? So it's not like I just can't afford RAM at all. It's just, I'm gonna pay way too much money for it. Alright, we can advance. Oh, we gotta go do that now. Alright, zoom out, please. I just think the level design is a little bit more creative in this game than it is in Galaxy 1. I don't know how much of that you can attribute to Yoshi. I'm sure some of it is because of Yoshi and the power-ups that they made just for him. But even without Yoshi, I just feel like these levels are a lot more fun to play through than Galaxy 1's. That doesn't mean that Galaxy 1 is bad by any means. It's actually very good level design. Very good. We are on our way. Oh, wait. I need that. I guess I'm not getting that clock. I don't frickin'... Oh! Okay. I guess that's one way to do it. I guess that's one way to do it. Well, we're gonna find out if we have to grab all the clocks or not, or if you can skip the clocks. Toy Time Galaxy was probably your favorite in the first game. Toy Time's pretty fun. That one actually is pretty good. Alright, get in that sling star. We have 19 seconds. Now we have, okay. Almost died. Well, I didn't almost die, I almost got burned. Oh! Oh! Excuse me, sir. Could you get out of my way? Oh! I'll just go around you then. Hello, sir. Come on, stand up, please. I want the one up. Really? Is it worth it? Yes, it... what? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run before I end up failing. What? Bro, please get in the gravity. What are you doing? I thought the gravity would grab him, but it did not. It did not. I failed. Watch out. Oh, gosh. Alright, we're gonna do it right this time. We're gonna grab this and then bounce on this. Tell me I make it. Okay, very good. Very good. Remember the clock levels at the end of the special worlds in 3D Land? This is a precursor to those. Whee! Alright, kill him. Then, ah! Alright, hang on. Ow! Oh, very good. Ow. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Ugh. Oh! What? Whoa, what? Yalu, did you see that? That was a weird glitch. I died, but I died in like the weirdest way you possibly could. I literally got hit by the womp. I grabbed it! Yay! Whee! I did see that. Looks like a pretty rare glitch. I think the elements just... I think what happened... This is just a guess, by the way. This is not in any way what actually happened. But... I think when I got hit by the womp in midair, the womp came down so fast and transferred so much of its speed and power to me that it forced me through. Tell the Super Mario Wiki. Oh, I will. I will do that. I'll have to clip it too. Woo, gosh. But I got pushed through the level by the speed and force of the womp. All because I'm trying to grab a freaking one-up. Alright, here we go. Didn't happen that time. It's a very specific glitch. That was a weird-ass glitch, though. I'm gonna have to download this video once I'm done. See if I can, like, extract that and then tell the Mario Wiki, like, hey, look at this! Ah! But it never fails. I always take a hit in that section. Okay, very good. I'm going to kill you now. Goodbye, sir. I'm telling you, I'm gonna grab this one up. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna learn how to do it. Whoa, what the fuck? What the heck was that? I wasn't even touching that dude, and yet I took collision from him. Run! Ah! Yeah, I told you I'd grab that one up. I didn't want to jump early again like I did last time. Alright, grab this clock. Go over here. Watch out for these things. Wow. That's not even the game's fault. That was my fault. Oh man, I must really like this level. I must really like this level because I just keep dying, so I have to restart. Woo! Watch out. I want this. It is mine! Give it to me! You know, for some reason I'm reminded that one time I had Omega play Super Mario 64, and then he was doing that shoot to the sky mission in Bob-omb Battlefield where you have to get those like coins that are in the air. You have to get 5 of them. He goes out of the cannon and does it in one shot. It was so funny. Like, it was honestly awesome. I was like, wow, are you secretly a master of Mario games? He probably is. There we go. That spin really saves your bacon. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I grabbed it once. That's enough for me. Alright, let's go over here. Grab that. Whoa! His tastes in gaming are questionable, so I think we could say that about everybody at times. That our tastes in gaming are just very questionable. There's definitely some questionable games I've played. I don't know how questionable they are compared to anything Omega's played, but still, you know. I've definitely played a questionable game or two. And it never fails. I think it's because I'm trying to go too fast. Want to know how many times? You want to know how you know I've died a lot in this level? Look at my total for star bits. 235. I'm not even collecting that many star bits on every run. That tells you we've been here for a while. Oh god! Screw it. I'm still alive. I'm still alive, but I'm not going to be alive for much longer if I keep doing dumb shit like that. How did I pass underneath that thing? There's not that much room underneath those. Oh, I bet you went and hopped up in the air. Whee! Alright, need to make sure I don't fall through the ground this time. Oh! I know I can jump on those and they'll switch directions. I just don't want to do that for some reason. Oh. At the clock. We're almost done. We're almost at the end. There's the star. I can see it. I can see the star. I have a feeling if I ask you what game he's played recently, I'm gonna get an off-the-wall answer that's like actually true. Alright, back to World 4. How many more stars do I need? I don't know. I literally do not know how many stars I need. Oh no! I went the wrong way. Oh, I need 40. Let's just do this galaxy, and then we can go fight Bowser Jr. or Bowser. Who are we fighting in this world? I don't know. I think it's Bowser. Where the chomps are made of gold. What's the most questionable game you've ever played, Yalu? Hello, Luigi. It's Linguini, look! Hey, bro, you're looking for the star around here, huh? You want me to take over for a little while? You can play as Linguini. You want to switch, bro? Okay. He's very pushy. Yeah, he's very passive-aggressive. I don't want to know what happens if I say no to him. What? Oh, hello. Need to stand on this. And then grab those, and now go up here. There we go. That was beautiful. Excuse me, what am I doing? I need to do that. Oh! I guess I should have moved. Wow. Wait. Okay. I thought I was gonna fall in the lava there. Oh look, chance cubes. Watch me get 3 Goombas. Almost. I got 2 Goombas and a 1-up. Where's the 1-up? It's right here. You know what? I was able to actually envision its path in my brain. In my brain. Let me see. Ooh, there we go. Okay, that's where I want that. And then I need to... Ow. Wait, I saved it. And then it died. Alright. Ooh! Ah. There we go. Alright, grab those coins, come over here, kill this thing. Okay, we want to make sure that that gets all the way over here. We're gonna kill these Goombas. We're gonna try to kill these Goombas instead of walking into them and giving them a hug. Alright, come on, Chompy. Oh god! Ah! Look, it's a golden retriever! Haha, get it? Because they sound like dogs. Oh gosh! Ah, Luigi! Linguini! Why couldn't you stop running, Linguini? Why couldn't you stop running? You died because you kept running around and... Oh. Can't believe you did that. It was not very smart. What the... Wow. I knocked it over onto this other platform. That was funny. Alright, there's one more Goomba to knock off. Okay, I think that's all of them. If it's not, then oh well. Can I not? No, I can't move the camera. Cannot move the camera. Wait, what are you doing? Linguini, stop it! I think I need to come over here. And... the right time. Aha! Got it! Whee! We got it! We got it, Yahoo! Alrighty then. The ghost has appeared in Chopworks Galaxy. I don't know why. Why did the ghost only appear for Luigi or Linguini and not Mario? I have no idea. I have no idea. Linguini, I have a letter for you. Help wanted. I've got some cosmic odd jobs I need done. If you're ready to work, come to Boulder Ball Galaxy. I'll make it worth your while. So basically, we go there, we get to a specific planet, and we have a Goomba follow us into a box. That's basically what that is. Okay, so here's the plan, people. We're going to fight Bowser. And as soon as we get done fighting Bowser, we'll end stream for tonight. We'll have a little bit of like chit-chat time at the end of the stream. That's the plan. We're gonna start, and then I'm gonna start winding down for the rest of the night. I've been going for 4.5 hours, and that's pretty good for a stream. That's a pretty good time, I think. Starship Mario can now advance. Bowser's Gravity Gauntlet. I like the little level dioramas, though. Those are pretty nice. Breaking into Bowser's Castle. That's a pretty weird-looking castle, if you ask me, though. Alright, here we go, friends. We're gonna go fight Bowser. Bowser the poser. Everyone's like, stop calling him Bowser. Call him Bowser. Be a normal person. No, you be normal. Ugh. I'm not grabbing that coin. That coin went right in the lava pit. Wow. Okay, I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. I'll take that. Yes, I love mushrooms. They give me... Ow. It's fine. We're fine. Alright, here we go. Ah! I'm not getting that coin either. Alright, we're fine. Alright. We've got the comet medal in hand. There I go, not paying attention again. It's okay. There was a coin in that block. Now I'm paranoid. It's like, don't get paranoid, self. Just don't get hit by the lava bubbles. Alright, so... trying to stay behind, but also behind this fire bar, but also ahead of it. That makes sense. Probably doesn't. Okay. Alright, so now we just have to get out of this fire bar. Go ahead and collect those. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. No, I was trying to do another side somersault, but I find those to be really hard to pull off in this game for some reason. Really weird. It might just be me. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about killing the dry bones, because you can't even kill those anyway. Wait, hang on. Alright, we're fine. What? Really? Fucking really? Oh, ow! Screw it. Oh! Ugh. Alright, so there should be... one of these should have another mushroom. Yes, right there. Alright, here we go. I don't have to run toward it. I just have to stand there. I could just stand there.
Ah, it's you! Well, I'd expect as much from my arch nemesis. Your time is up, Mario. Now it's smushing time, and time for my huge fist to meet your puny face.
By the way, did anyone ever hear about how the voice actor for Bowser actually made his vocal cords bleed? I'm not even that good at doing Bowser's voice, and I can see how that would happen. Alright, there's hit number 1. Very good. I want him to punch here, and then I go here. Alright, one more hit, and then we're good to go. Watch out. I think just one more hit and he's done. Almost ran straight into that fire. That would have been bad. Alright, we got him. Bye-bye, Bowser.
What? How? Whatever. My master plan is too far along now, Mario. You can't stop me. Whoa!
Alright, a portal to the next world is opened up, which means we'll take a peek at World 5 before we end off for tonight.
Great work there, pal. You did it. You found the 4th Grand Star. You fought that monster again? You look a bit more banged up than last time. He's getting stronger, eh? We need to stop Bowser before he gets any more powerful. All right, then, let's hit it. On the double, Captain. This place, it looks like it might be pretty well protected. I bet you we're moving right in on the enemy's home base. What do you say we drop in unannounced? Maybe the baddies will have snacks for us when we show up. All right, it's all you, Captain.
Well, actually, it's not all me right now. We're not gonna pause. We'll just do this, right? Come back out to the Switch menu. And then put Dancing Bowser up on the screen. That's going to do it for tonight, everybody. I want to enjoy the rest of my night before I have to go to sleep in the morning and sleep for work. I go back to work tomorrow night, and then I'll be working the next 4 days. So I'll be working until Tuesday on night shift. Then I'll have 3 days off. I'll probably do a stream then. But I don't know. It's going to depend on how I feel. I don't want to force myself to do anything. But if I'm feeling up to it, we'll have a stream probably on like Wednesday. Either Wednesday or Thursday next week. And then I'll be working the weekend. And then I'll have 1 day off, so there won't be any streams for like a week after that. Then I'll have the weekend off. So we might do a stream like 2 weekends from now. Be like when the next one is after to stream this week if we do one. And then I'll be working 4 straight days, Monday through Thursday, and then I'll get another 7 days off the week of Christmas. So, and I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if anyone else has any parting words. I want to thank you guys. I want to thank the 3 likes. Thank you guys for that. I actually did look at that. I've been remembering to do that. We got 3 likes on tonight's stream, which was really good. Thank you guys for that. Thank you, Yalu, for hanging out. Thank you to Micah. Thank you to Powered Up Mike. And to anyone who came through and hung out for a little bit, or maybe you hung out for a long time, but you didn't chat, thank you for being here. All the lurkers. We like the lurkers around here. They're pretty good. Pretty cool. Well, I think that's about all I have. Yalu, are you still awake, sir? You have anything to say before I get off? Any parting words for old Super Nedry and Dancing Bowser? Something tells me he fell asleep. I'll bet you he fell asleep. I wouldn't blame him either. It's like 1:30 in the morning, but he usually stays up like really late. Like even on his work nights, he just stays up to ungodly hours of the night. But you know, we'll see. We'll see if he responds. If he doesn't, it's all right. Let's see. What am I planning? I need to finish out getting the upgraded parts for my PC. I've already got the motherboard. I don't know if I'm gonna get new RAM sticks because of like obvious reasons. RAM costs like fucking $900 now, thanks to AI. But you know, I might have to swallow it. I might have to swallow that cost and just save up the money. That's really gonna suck, but I can do it. I might get a new CPU. I'm not sure. My GPU is fine, so I might keep that. More than likely going to keep that. I don't really feel too compelled to get the 9070 XT. But I've got some things planned. I also need to get a new case. I actually broke the case that I have. I broke some pieces on it, putting everything together. It works, but it definitely needs to be replaced. Kind of like the motherboard. Well, that's all I've got, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get off. I want to thank you guys again for watching. Hope you all enjoyed it, and we'll probably see y'all either Wednesday or Thursday. All right, bye bye, everybody.